shout out to Action for the Prime for 5 months. Of course, we got to get Mr. Bean his love for the case this year. He absolutely snapped. He went with the Jordan and Kobe cover, even though we haven't seen a Jordan game. He went with the Live 98 recreation of Jordan in New York and Kobe in Toronto. So Mr. Bean always a W. Gotta love it. Hype for this season. I am too, man. This sim has only gotten better, man. This season has only gotten better. I mean, this sim has only gotten better and better. Let's go ahead and change the song, by the way. What are y'all recommending? Let's see. There's 12 music requests. We're gonna start off with Juvenile. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, bro, Mr. Bean be snapping. I'm gonna have him do my thumbnails for my third channel that I plan on doing. When I do vlogs and stuff, I'm only working with Mr. Bean for thumbnails. Nothing for Christmas, Slim. All right, man, we are here. World Cup is over, so people ain't got to be like, "Dom, football is on." Well, I guess technically football is still on, but I don't care. The Lakers do have to make the playoffs, man. Any important roster changes? Oh, tons. But also, because I was messing with things, shout out to Ellie also. He also be in every single thing that I do. I gotta turn these back on because I had to fix some things. Magic beat the Celtics back to back. Really, I didn't know the Magic and Celtics played at all this season. I can't attest to that, honestly. Sorry. Well, I guess we'll go through the rosters. AD is out for a month. That did happen. That's why I didn't buy on the Lakers when I could have. What's good, Gruff? Shout out to Danny. What's good for the 20 months? Welcome back, Unk. When's the next playback stream? Tomorrow, Monday. Mondays, I'm obligated to go on playback. Oh yeah, that's what I need to do. I need to cut Nightbot on my regular Nightbot stuff. I am obligated to be on playback on Mondays. Everything else is always my choice, but what's good, MeFlo? Hey man, the Bulls are going for 6. The Bulls are going for 6. We are in the year 1998. What kind of life do we live that the PC is just with it like this, bro? If they win in 1998, right here, they will have won 6 championships and repeated twice in the 90s. So that is and this is for the three-peat. And this is for the three-peat. So you can't make this up. I guess Chicago was just in a certain position around the time that we started this sim, and this is how it goes. So let me enable TJ, my socials, and that looks like about it. Discord too, because honestly I would like to see some of y'all in Discord. Yeah, that's exact. So yeah, if you have not been in this sim, that's, and you're just joining, is there anybody in here who's in the sim for the first time? I doubt it, but if you are, yeah, Chicago has won 5 championships behind Hakeem and Reggie, and they're here for our last dance. Notification set playoffs. Yeah, that was my fault. I'll take that out. Let's change the song. Just the two of us. Okie dokie. Yeah, so if it just happens to be your first time, what's good, Corey? If it just happens to be your first time, Chicago literally has almost followed their real life script bar for bar. Almost. Not quite, but almost. Said, it's new to me. I haven't been on Twitch for a while. I see. Well, the Bucks are coming along, man. Nick Van Exel is in 86. So Nick Van Exel, Del Curry, Otis Thorpe, and Cedric Ceballos might be a thing soon. The Wizards have rebranded. They're all right, but they're not contending yet. The Bulls, they both have 2 years left on their contract. Hakeem has 2 years. Reggie has 2 years. So if they win now, they can come back next year and go for a 4-peat. But there has been talks that this is it for both of them. So we don't know. Same roster, more or less. Iverson and Shaq are trying to progress. Don't matter. Of course, Jason Kidd and Malone are still together. They got Chris Mullins, so that might be a thing. Hawks, of course, the 04 Pistons of the 90s. They just keep showing up. The Jazz are nice, man. But low-key, I think they would have been better off by KG not being so good, so they could actually get some help. Shout out to XY. What's good, man? The Kings, of course, same thing. Lynn Bias is still cooking, but he's also regressing, so that's happening. MJ, if you hadn't been aware, is on the Knicks. They lost to the Bulls last year. It was a banger series, but they could not take them in the end. But they have Ilgauskas is their center because Mearson left, so a lot of y'all were hating on Mearson. What's good, Skates? Y'all were hating on George Mearson. He's no longer their center. He went and got a bag somewhere else. Ilgauskas is now their what's Music 2K? Does it not show the description? Does it not show the info under there, like how to use it and everything? That's a serious question. The Lakers should be champions within 2 years. This roster is nasty. So shout out to Chistic for the 2 years. Welcome, Unk. And the last month of the year, much appreciated. This team should be winning championships in another 2 years. Gary Payton's back with Scotty. Oh gosh, I did not fix his contract. Whoops, let me fix that real fast. I did have to stir him, so I have to put his contract back. That's my bad. He is actually on a 4-year. Whoops, he was on like 4 years. Let's see, it was like a damn max. So 2, 3, maybe it was a little bit less than this. That's on me. Let's cut that down a little bit. It was probably a little bit less than this than 4. I'll take a look at it, but yeah, he was definitely supposed to still be long term for the Mavs. Okay. Said the one time my Music 2K was actually redeemed, it got skipped. What was it? What song was it? Magic Johnson is still here, but he's about to retire soon. Larry Bird did retire. I don't see Chauncey working out for LA. They should trade him for Kenny Anderson. Chauncey Billups and Iverson would be interesting. The Pistons with Abdul Rahim as their new leader. So we'll see how that goes. Rockets tanking, Spurs pretty much tanking. Alonzo Mourning got traded to the Suns last year. Hey, this one's interesting, man. Look at the Sonics roster. Antonio McDyess is an 87, which kind of scares me, but he was pretty good when he was younger. Steve Smith, Dale Davis, Steve Nash, Latrell Sprewell. Look where McGrady is here. McGrady is 18. He's still a kid, so he's going to take a minute, but this Sonics team has a lot of potential going forward, so that's going to be fun. Portland Trailblazers, of course, still doing their thing. We don't rate the Warriors. Mitch Richmond is on the Miami Heat now with Rauf and Stojakovic. And yeah, that's about it. Ray Allen, the new leader of the Timberwolves, the rightful leader. Hopefully we see them soon. The Raptors, probably still going to take a few years to come around. Kobe's already an 88 because he's getting opportunity here. Speaking of that, shout out to Kobe for the 7 months. Don't spend it all in one place. Sir, this is going straight to... Where is it going? I don't even shop like that. I don't know. It's going straight to another game that I'll never play. That's where it's going. All right, y'all. Well, let's go ahead and get on to it. If you want to see a certain game played, you can redeem the pick a game reward. It looks like one game has already been selected. The Knicks and Sixers. That's a good one. The Knicks and Sixers surprisingly don't play soon. They don't play till around Christmas Eve. So just found all the answers to my astronomy homework on Quizlet. That's insane because someone close to me was just telling me how their astronomy answers were all online. But all right, let's go ahead and start with the Raptors and Sixers. We still have yet to get a Kobe game. Yeah, y'all can adjust that. The New York Knicks, I will do that one manually. Let's see. That is one I would do manually because we're gonna see them play eventually. Keep changes. Y'all can do that one by yourself. The Kings, I don't think we'll see them for a while. 15-year-old kid in high school named D. Wade. Not at all. Not at all. I don't start paying attention to players that far down. All right, we're here. Invest in a check account. Y'all are soft. I might have missed it. Hold on, let's see. Come on, Sixers. Put up numbers. Put up numbers. Put up numbers. Put up numbers. Hit it 3, cowards. You know what? 4 points is good enough. I'm jumping. I don't care. I don't care. We got to see Kobe, man. We have to see Kobe eventually. We have to see Kobe eventually, so we are going to jump in now. The Sixers, of course, have rebranded. This will be a rolling bet because it's probably over. Oh, Michael Finley is getting minutes. Big bet. Marbury and Kobe cooking. Big bet. Let's, yeah, I have to see young Kobe eventually, so let's get into it, man. Let us dive in and see what Stephon Marbury and Kobe, let's see if they're getting along. I could not explain the World Cup to you in NBA terms at all. I jumped in for a couple of seconds, and there's Marbury making it a 6-point game, and that is Marbury's first on-screen bucket, so that's encouraging. A simple spin and a lay. We'll probably be out of here in another 45 seconds, but I just wanted to at least see what it looks like. Kid named LeBron who's pretty good. Don't be surprised if you hear his name. In Ohio, nothing good comes out of Ohio, sir. There's zero chance. There's zero chance. That is a dime by Hardaway. In the old 2K days, that would have been a shot. That would have been a shot. That would have been a floater. And it would have been a brick. What's good, Zilla? Okay, so it looks like this is definitely a Marbury-led offense. Does Marbury pass the ball? Okay, so he does pass it. He does pass it eventually. Does Kobe get the ball ever? Kobe's on the right wing, so it looks like he could Okay, so it's this type of offense. It's a Marbury-centric offense, but it's for a reason. It's for a reason. Kobe's got 20 and 10. Okay, so Kobe's the passer of this team. Fascinating. Hardaway with the buckets. One possession game. And honestly, if the Raptors don't score here, we might be able to cut on a bet. Hardaway routinely the clutch gene of the Sixers, but I think that will be it. Yeah, it's all right. Kobe don't have a shoe deal yet. Still a kid. Unfortunately. Plus, we're probably not going to see the Raptors enough this season for it to matter. It's got to be a rite of passage. Yep, Dirk is in the draft. And he has his hair. Somebody was nice enough to show me the fix for that. I forgot they did have a Dirk with hair. Somehow 2K's draft class had the older looking Dirk. But with the 5-point game, it is probably over. Penny Hardaway spinning inside. Probably going to get a tough shot up. Ellis with the rebound with 39 seconds. Shout out to Axel for the 30 months. He has ascended to Unk status. Got the Uncle Drew. Marbury. Snatch back. Pull. He doesn't miss. All right, y'all. We can go ahead and get out of here. Because it's a foul game now, so we're done here. Marbury doesn't miss. All right, that's good to know. That is good to know. Yeah, I kept it on because the game was over, so. All right, well, I don't know if Kobe's ever going to touch the ball on screen, but also we probably won't see the Raptors much anyways. It's fine. All right, that was the Raptors game. Let's start from the top because we got a lot of teams. Let's take it from the top. The Wizards are so out of place. Ooh, Sixers Blazers. I'm tired of the Blazers. I'm so sick of the Blazers, bro. Oh, Bulls Sonics could be nice. Let's try this. Try to get the Hawks. Y'all can do that by yourselves for now. The Bulls and Sonics try to get the dynasty versus what could be a dynasty in the future. Honestly, if the Sonics pan outright, that could be a dynasty. Said Marbury reminds me of Sim Monte. You know what? That is actually a spot on comparison. I'll be honest. That is a magnificent comparison. Yo, what's good, Brian? Let's go with Jazz Lakers. Yes, this might be our only chance. I want to get some of these young teams on screen before they're I'm in 05 and Jordan is still going. Just signed a 3-year. 2005. Well, the one thing I promise is Michael and LeBron are going to play each other no matter what. If I have to extend his career manually, they're gonna play each other. So. Oh yes, are we gonna get Tim Duncan on screen? Tim Duncan and KG? It doesn't look like it. Tough. That's enough. Welcome to Tim Duncan and KG. We are going to do it. Already don't look like the right person on screen, so that's not great. I can't choose sides. Let's see here. Even though I definitely did adjust their roster. Let's see here. Who's on screen? Bren. That's not right. Yep, they're doing the thing. Matter of fact, this is all wrong. Oh no, there's Duncan. Okay. So they're going with Duncan, Bren. Tito Horford is getting minutes. Billups and Terry Cummings. You know what? I'm gonna let them cook. I'm gonna let them cook. Are you gonna keep the Grizzlies of Vancouver? I haven't made any decisions on that yet. This is also a rolling bet. Shout out to Finesse in the 16 months at tier 1. I'm gonna just let the Lakers cook. I'm not gonna do anything yet because I actually don't know who they're using. Antoine Walker should technically be in, but Terry Cummings is also still averaging like 20 points. So for now, I'm gonna just let them cook. Duncan's first bucket is on the way. Duncan buckets. The double team comes. It doesn't matter. Welcome to the league, Timmy. Oh my God. You know what? This is, I think we can go ahead and bet on this one. Oh, it was written. All right, Lakers Jazz bet going up, and I got to go ahead and get that before I forget it because I will not forgive any of you. I won't forgive any of you if I forget to get an F10 of his dunk. So let me get that real quick. Duncan is here. Drop step. Oh my. What a first bucket. What an entrance. There will be championships. There will be MVPs. There will be defensive player of the years. There is zero question about it. Oh, that would be such a great photo if there was a crowd. I've not figured that one up. Yeah, KG. I ain't never seen KG do that. All his years in the league, I ain't never seen KG do that. Oh, man. Matter of fact, for some added spice, just so y'all know while y'all are betting, we're going to put them on each other. Because KG does not play center, so let's make sure these two are actually guarding each other. So, Tim Duncan, you guard KG. I'm going to go ahead and instigate. I am going to go ahead and instigate. Defensive settings. Tim Duncan, you guard KG. Yes. Fight, 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 fight. All right. We're back. And it'll probably switch next possession. Cage inside. KG with the response. And that is why you put KG on him. That is the reason you put KG on him. Brenda does not have that sauce. I am going to go into the Lakers rotation and try to... Oh, gosh. Billups. Stuck in the corner. Somebody's got to come get the ball. Tito Horford. Tito Horford buckets. Oh, man. We have... You know what? I'm going to let the Lakers run this huge lineup. This is a huge lineup. I'm going to just let them do it. KG from the mid. He misses it. Cage with the rebound. Kicks it to Marley. And the Lakers have a chance to tie. Your points are at stake. Wow, this is such a fascinating lineup from the Lakers. Tim Duncan in the Lakers jersey looks a lot more natural than I thought it would. I will say that. Don't turn it over, Billups. Don't throw it. Don't throw it. Don't throw it. He didn't throw it. But he's also about to get the ball picked up again. Duncan. Wisely. Doesn't shoot it. Cummings. Duncan. Billups. For three. Was looking like a foul. And just based off that possession alone, I'm going to make sure I go through and resets. And Duncan with the hard foul. Yeah, the Lakers going. That's not Twin Towers. That's... See, this is... I think they just subbed in what they're supposed to be using. Yeah, see, now Dennis Scott is in. That's kind of the way it was supposed to be. Yeah, that possession, nobody wanted to take a three. So, yeah, we'll have to do that. Duncan... Is he going to post up KG? They're doing a good job fronting Duncan, not letting him get to the post. Billups passes out. Vin Baker minutes. That's who else was supposed to be out here. Yeah, see, now they got their whole roster out here. Minus the one guy. Billups for a tray. Not today. Finesse, you ain't really missed nothing. We're at the very beginning of the season. All right, so we can... Oh, gosh, he barely drew rim. He barely drew iron. Well, Billups is only like a 70-something. Remember, it makes a while for Chauncey Billups to become like an actual great player. So, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and send this. No reason to sit around here. We got plenty of teams to get to. Yeah, that's it. That will do it. I already got Tim Duncan's bucket. That was a pretty quick bet. Might have been a little bit forced, but the Jazz come away with the dub. I'm pretty sure we will see more Lakers basketball, so let me just go through and make sure they don't run a non-shooting lineup. I tried to let them cook, which is weird because they haven't made any lineup changes. So why were they doing that in the first place? That's only supposed to happen when they have lineup changes. I don't know. I'm doing 2002 to 22 sim in the Pelicans with CP3, Blake, PG, and K-Love have won 6 rings in 7 years. That is crazy unbalanced. The Lakers are 1-3, but I do want to see Tim Duncan versus David Robinson. So let's do that. And have y'all redeemed any games to watch? Let's see. Oh, there you have. Okay, the Raptors and Lakers and the Clippers and Heat. All right. Clippers and Heat. What was behind the Clippers and Heat pick? The Clippers, the Heat are actually interesting this year. So they have Mitchell Robinson, Peja, and Mahmoud. So they should be straight. If they upset a team this year, it'll actually make sense. The Lakers coach must be garbage. I mean, I said the Lakers are going to be the way Sims go. It'll be a couple of years before they actually contend. So, but here they are taking out a contender right before our eyes. I don't want to jump into too many 4-point games. There we go. Let's get to it, y'all. Let's get to it. Shout out to Darren for the 30 months. Welcome, Unc. A lot of A lot of December renewals. Chris Webber got 29 and 10, so we'll see how Duncan deals with this. And whose ball is it? It is the Nuggets ball, so I'm going to go ahead and put up a bet of Lakers Nuggets. I'm going to go ahead and put up a bet of Lakers Nuggets just because. Alright, y'all. How long is this stream going to be? 2 hours. Alright. Lakers Nuggets. Very possible future Western Conference Finals. David Robinson so far has cooked everybody. And how about Tim Duncan with the immediate difference on defense? That is an eye-opener for the rookie. Immediately makes Admiral fumble. Could you imagine Tim Duncan and David Robinson on the same team? Duncan goes up with it. Solid defense from both. With a minute and a half remaining. Nuggets lineup seems to be fine. Robinson is by himself. Duncan's got to get to it. And he can't move him. But also, Duncan with the hand up. Didn't quite contest it. This game is tied.
This is a certified.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they would work either. That's a bit redundant. I don't know. Oh, this one is already. I mean, we didn't even finish 2K77, so this one is already better than 2K77 just based on gameplay. Hill, what a fast break! Wood was an MVP candidate last year. The progression going a little bit crazy. And with 50 seconds left, Vin Baker looking for a post. Maybe the Nuggets will miss, though. Duncan is a good defender and rebounder. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Duncan doing his best. Robinson fakes a pass. Duncan not giving up ground. Oh my goodness. The defense survived the drop step. And the Lakers have got a chance to tie or take the lead. Billups off the screen. Vin Baker. Sim Baker. Billups not wanting to take the three. There's no space. Now he has space. He's going to drive. He's got to pass out. Instead, he gets the floater blocked. Not good offense there. And Chris Webber, routinely known as one of the best defenders in the league. And so now we'll go with free throws here. Yeah, it's going to take Billups a while. This is why he bounced around to a couple of teams. And so, ironically, they will need Billups for this for this game-tying shot here. Because it's going to be 3. Wood chokes on the free throw. 10 seconds remain. I want to see more teams employ... fouling when they're up by 3. Why even let another team get a chance to tie? I wouldn't. Yeah, Jordan's been on the Knicks since last season. I wouldn't let him get a chance to tie here, but nobody's really doing that yet. That's the sauce in my opinion. It's into Billups. Oh, this team is terrible. They don't run any kind of offense yet. Yeah, we're about a year too early. We're about 2 years too early on this team. Jesus, they're not watchable yet. Okay, next team. Next team. Yeah, the Lakers, unless they get maybe after halfway through the season, they'll be Okay, what did y'all bet on before I skip those games? Let's see. There was the Knicks and Sixers. So let's see when the Knicks and Sixers play. Knicks and Philly. Yeah, they're not ready yet. Give it either halfway through this season or... Okay, so y'all play on the 28th. Raptors and Lakers play... Oh, gosh. We have to watch the Lakers again? Please, you know what? Let's just go ahead and get this one out of the way. Since somebody paid for it, we might have to put the Lakers on screen again. The Celtics. Nah, y'all got it. I'll let y'all cook. Who the Hawks got? John Starks, Brad Daugherty. Really underrated big in the league. A couple of other guys. Brent Barry, Robert Horry. And let's see if this becomes a game. See Kobe against Duncan. Kobe against the Lakers. I'm not gonna jump in any 4-point games here because 3 points. You know what? All right. Hey y'all, don't bet on the Lakers. I'm gonna try to give y'all the sauce right now. I'm gonna try to give y'all the sauce. CT just redeemed NFTs. All right, got you. I got a couple of those to get out. If I were you, I would not bet on LA. What's good, Roach? Shout out to Sizzle for the 28 months. Very nearly Unk status. Dennis Scott is cooking. Kobe Bryant is also cooking, but his scoring is a little bit down this season to start. All right, well, let's go. Lakers, Raptors. The bet is up if you dare. If you dare. And the Lakers have actually got a chance to tie here. Vin Baker on Kobe. Oh gosh. I think Kobe doesn't have enough size for this particular Oh god, everyone on this team is bad. Kobe! His first bucket comes by way of a kind of slam. Probably could have been blocked here. But you know what? We're gonna pretend that was a lot cooler than it was. That was his first on-screen bucket, and how legendary it will be, except for the no fans in the crowd. Let's see if we can get an angle that hides that fact. So KG's first bucket on screen was against Duncan. Duncan's first bucket was against KG. Kobe's first bucket against Duncan. Shaq is on the Cavs. Oh man. Hopefully we get some of these in the playoffs, because by the time the playoffs happens, the little crowd glitch has fixed itself. Yeah, I have no clue. Like, the crowds just fill in as the season goes on. I haven't figured that one out yet. All right. Well then, Raptors by 5. Raptors by 5 and the Lakers. I told y'all not to bet on them, so hopefully you heeded my warning as Billups finally scores on screen. So there's that. That is might be his first. A Tribe Called Quest. Is that what we're on? Oh no, we already did that. DMX it looks like. Okie dokie. Rudolph the Red-Nosed. Okay. Ray Allen is in Minnesota. Ray Allen is in Minnesota, which got close to happening or could have happened in real life. Of course, no KG there, so. Kobe right now is about an 88, and it looks like they're about to let him cook. Kobe all the way, drawing a foul, and to start the season, that has been one of the more exciting things. Who said Kobe was in generics, by the way? Those are definitely not generics. If he's not in generics on away games, he's probably not in generics on home games either. Those are for sure not generic shoes. Either way, Kobe's ability to get to the line right now, just far beyond his years. Lightning fast, quick dribble. He has a green light playing for this team. Yeah, no, people in game 1 were saying he had on generics, and I didn't even look, but those are for sure not. Billups, that post up is denied, so y'all got to run a second option then. Duncan over Sampson. And that's what Duncan has been praised for, his ability to hit from the mid-range. It's becoming a thing where bigs really can't be successful in a league without a mid. You wonder if one day that'll extend to the three-point line. Kobe in the posts. Fades away with the left.
Oh my. It's amazing.
Polished beyond his years as well. You'll notice that looks like a move Jordan has pulled out more than a couple of times. He has said that is his inspiration. He's been picking his brain in matchups. And Vin Baker trying to earn the Sim Baker title. And yes, Kobe Bryant, very fond of Michael Jordan. So, not many people have come in the league with the goal of trying to duplicate that. He's dribbling into double teams. Jordan would often do this when he was younger. You will remember that there was a time Jordan would absolutely...
Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
Oh, yeah, they do have Sam Bowie, but he's also old now. Oh, Toronto by 3. Blaylock. Blaylock instead of Marbury, which is not terrible. But I also would rather see Marbury out here because he's the long-term. He's the long-term. He's the future. But also, Kobe's getting the ball without Marbury on the floor, so I don't know. I don't know. Either way, 44 seconds. Y'all see how the crowd has changed just in the time we've been here? There's more fans in the stands than there was when we got here. Vin Baker pushing his way through. And you wonder who the Raptors are going to pick, because between Blaylock and Marbury, you have two dynamic point guards. They're kind of quite literally fighting for the same job. So some games you see Blaylock, some games you see Marbury. They're not going to be able to keep both of them. Not going to be able to keep both of them happy. I said LA traffic is tough. And Kobe looking for what can possibly be the dagger. He does pass it. Sampson was blocked by the rim, but got his own rebound. Kobe been asking Sampson all the questions about playing with Jordan. And that is true. He's picked what he could from his brain. However, Sampson only got a couple of years with MJ, and they weren't the best. Let's just say that. 112, 116. Duncan was not ready for the rebound. Sampson a little bit older, but still has the height. One of the tallest players in the league. His career didn't quite pan out. Went through a bevy of foot injuries and leg injuries. And so kind of bounced around the league a little bit. You'll remember he played with David Robinson and Jordan. They couldn't get it done together. MJ has figured out a lot since then. 30 seconds remain. Well, Scotty just left the Cavs, so that's only been about one season. Billups looking. Vin Baker inside on Bowie. Get it out! Bowie is still with it.
Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
What's good, Blue? Bowie has won multiple championships behind that all-time defense of his. And so the Lakers are going to have to look for another way here. They're yelling for Dennis. Duncan over Sampson. Calls glass. And that's something that Tim Duncan does that's a bit unorthodox. You don't see a lot of bigs going glass on their jump shots. They do it on a hook shot. They do it on a post move, a post hook. But jump shots using glass, fundamental. The bank is open. We'll see if he can make that a famous thing. That's his quirk. Oh, and that one, you could tell he shot that one hard. The Lakers are going to have a chance here. Let's see if they draw something up for anybody else than Chauncey Billups. Calmly nails the second. 3-point game, Lakers, last chance. Billups brings it up. Are they going to get him a screen to get him open? Or are they going to go for a quick two? There's the screen to get him open. Billups for three. I think that was a little bit too far. Well, I mean, at least I told y'all. Hey, it's growing pains. He's young, man. He's young. They're probably going to trade him, but... Lakers for three. Way off. Thing is, I don't think they have another point guard. Well then. Hey, man, I believe in this Billups kid. You know what? Y'all are giving him a hard time, but I believe in this Billups kid. Give him a couple of years. They knew he was a project. They knew he was a project when they signed him. It's going to take some time, man. It's going to take some time. Let's get a couple of F10s here. Did that one even blink? It looks like it did not. But you know, that's good enough. I say give him about 3 years. I hope the Raptors don't, or I hope the Lakers rather don't give up on him. The net is already kind of swooshed. Oh well, it's fine. T-Mag. Yeah, they could have had T-Mag. They could have had T-Mag. That is a thing. And let's get this Kobe. Very Jordan-like here. Yeah, he's a project, man. He's a project. Very Jordan-like here. Look at. He has studied Jordan's technique to a T, and you'll see right there the little shoulder fake, one dribble, create space. That is Jordan every day and twice on Sunday. But they ain't gonna let us get that one, so it's fine. All right, well, let's go ahead and move on then, and also see what songs have been requested. The queue right now is about 20 deep. That was also a recommended game. So the Knicks and Sixers hasn't come up yet. Raptors and Lakers, that was that. Let's see if the Clippers play the Heat anytime soon, because that one has been recommended. So that will be... Oh, wow. They don't play for a while. February. Okay, so both of them are kind of far away. Why is he studying Jordan? He should be doing Hakeem post moves. Yeah, but he's not quite big enough to simulate Hakeem. Hakeem gets away with a lot because he's 7 feet. So I don't know. I think it makes sense for him to study him more. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and go with Knicks Raptors. Why don't we get a Kobe and Jordan matchup, as their records are kind of close? Yeah, this song is going kind of crazy. I'll be honest. All right, let's go New York. Let's go with the Kobe and Jordan matchup. Jordan's disciple. Got a couple last year. Ah, yes. Yes. Beautiful. Don't know how Ray Allen's doing yet, but he was an 80 overall. I would not miss this game for the world. We're going to jump as soon as we get to this 3-minute mark. It's 2-point get right there. Yes. Yes. Give me that.
It's amazing.
All right. Kobe and Jordan. Let's make sure they are guarding each other. They're both shooting guards, right? Let's see here. Stephon Marbury. That is going to be a no for me, dog. Let's make sure that they are. I'm going to go ahead and affect that immediately. I have an agenda to push. Sorry. Showbiz, babe. Sturd has got agendas to push, so they'll probably do it by themselves. Yo, let's go Black. Honestly, this one might end up being the best. Let's go. Yeah, that's got to happen. All right, y'all. The bet. Did I put a bet up? Raptors and Knicks? This is definitely a bet. I did not. All right, let's go Raptors and Knicks. More WWE music, please, if you are recommending. That always works. All right. Kobe. Jordan. Oh, my. And Jordan immediately ties it up. This is the first time we've gotten to see this on screen. Ilgauskas, also the new main. And by the way, that's Blaylock. So they're going with Blaylock. They're choosing Blaylock over. Oh no, there's Marbury. Okay, they're playing them together. Oh, they're playing Mookie and okay. As Marbury gets to the rim, so that's what's happening. You see, the Raptors are trying to figure this out. They don't know who to choose here. Although Marbury is younger, so I think if they end up contending. I know y'all didn't just sub Kobe out. I'll fight you. I'll fight you if you sub Kobe out. Let's see. Jordan on your side of the screen. Being guarded by Kobe. Yes. Post him up. Post him up. And the steal by Sampson. Moving at the speed of turtles. On the slow break. Who let bro cook? I don't know. But we'll take it. That was the slowest fast break of all time. It's Jordan. Looks like he wants a one-on-one. Actually, he's going to get a screen. Jordan, Kobe's right there, and Bowie comes up. It doesn't matter. A master of his craft. Calling screens to get Kobe off of him early. Kobe trying to go back. The theme of this game was Kobe not being selfish because he's going against his idol and gives him a bucket immediately. The duel is here. Let Jordan fire back. Harper, what is he doing? My brother in Christ. That is a crazy attempt with Jordan on the floor. They get a switch here. Kobe backing down Harper. Backing down into a screen. Half spin. And Harper's got him in prison. He's got to pass. He's got to pass. Jordan, screen by Bowie. Marbury, a 3. I would pay good money. I would pay good money to see this. Jordan all the way. I wish this were the playoffs. Raptors and Lakers. Raptors and Knicks. We need it. Marbury also not going anywhere. Harper. Ilgauskas with the block.
This is a certified.
Jordan, fast break. Looking for an opening. Trying to get past Kobe. Gets it off to Harper. And maybe they'll go for a post option here. Uh-oh. What happened? I wasn't even looking at the chat. Ah, I see. We've got a clown. I see. Don't worry. I'll take care of it. Get him out of here. Get him out of here, chat. He's done. He's a weirdo. He's done.
Get out! Get out! Get out! Weird. Get out! Get out! You're weird.
I see. Yeah, get him out of here. Get him out of here.
The worst crime you can commit is dick riding without a license.
Get your bitch ass out of here.
All right, cool. We're good. All right, return to the classic, shall we? Jordan in the post. That's exactly what we wanted. Kobe's too small. The game is tied. I didn't even see it, honestly. I'm so into this Kobe and Jordan matchup. I didn't even see it. Oh man, gonna have to add some more mods in here, are we? Bowie the screen. Kemp all over it. Beautiful Knicks defense being played. Jordan pokes it away. Kobe trying to take the challenge, passes it off. 5 seconds. Oh my goodness. Sampson catches the lob attempt. The Knicks are on a fast break. Jordan for the lead. The Raptors have got to respond. The Knicks defense has tightened. Marbury, Kobe looking for it. You know he wants this moment. He wants a highlight. Sampson and the post. It's tied. MJ and Kobe are both loose. The distribution. Jordan passes it. Kobe blocks the pass. Jordan the fade. It won't go, and I will die if Kobe posts him up on the other end. They won't. They go Jones instead with the finish. This Raptors team looks a little bit ahead of schedule to me. I don't know, man. They look a little bit ahead of schedule. This is incredible.
It became personal with me.
35 seconds. Toronto with the 2-point lead. You know Kobe wants this more than anything. He's got a lot to prove. Raptors were worried coming into this game it would get in the way of the game plan. Thus far, it has not. Yeah, somebody's going to have to deal with this. This team is a firecracker. Jordan didn't like the setup, so we've got a timeout. And yeah, you know, it would be wise for them to make a run this year because Bowie and Sampson are important to this team, but they're both old. Bowie and Sampson are going to be out of here in like a year or two's time. So the Raptors, they're kind of stuck between developing and I would say go for it now. But either way, Jordan can't get open. There it is. Headed to the free throw line is Mike. And they called the foul on Kobe. Sampson trying to coach him up a little bit. Jordan is hyped. 29 and 56. He is hyped for this matchup. I am going to need a couple of these. Yeah, they got 2 timelines, literally. And I have got to get a couple of these because I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it once it's done. And you know what? I don't know. I don't know if this was a foul on Kobe. Sampson seemed to think so. I don't know if we'll get to playoffs tonight. I'm not sure. Oh, man. That is a tough shot by Jordan. That might have been a bailout. That was a really tough take. And then I got to get a couple of these. Kobe, Sams, Jordan. Yeah, we'll take that one. We'll take that one. He needs both of these. And it is quiet. Kobe just a couple of games ago smoked some important free throws. Not Jordan. These are just slightly modified Hall of Fame sliders, but I gotta give him credit where it's due. The sim itself gameplay is just better than what it once was. That's why you don't see me on PC anymore. PC simply cannot compete with this in terms of gameplay, even if it does have its quirks and bad things. All right, so the Raptors go on with Blaylock over Marbury for the final possession. Once again, just trying to manage those, and it looks like they want Kobe. Kobe is calling for it in the post. Kobe, the moment is calling for him. Using Jordan's move against him. Pump faking. He got past him. Schooling the vets.
Oh my God!
Wow.
using
bro. That's crazy.
his own moves against him.
God damn.
That was something.
Mama, there goes that man.
They say the game will be his once this old guard changes. Once you've got new stars, including Jordan, maybe not the best in the game. I think that's how it goes to Hakeem, but his best shooting guard will go to Jordan. And they're saying the game will be Kobe's when Jordan retires. And imagine now, if Kobe's like this young, what is it going to be like years from now? Can Jordan respond? Harper, Jordan looks like he wants it in the same exact spot. Jordan using his weight. Samson was there to help, but it didn't matter. Jordan rising above.
Come on, man. That's too easy.
My goodness.
Big dog, too big.
Not off vert.
Too big, yo.
This is a certified hood classic.
Yeah!
Personal with me.
Dunking on his former teammate. Give me overtime. I need OT. Kobe and Jordan going at it. Literally like the case. This is the exact... We're literally watching this. Bar for bar. Bar for bar. Samson tried to help. It's 10 seconds. It looks like they're going to go to Kobe in the same spot. He's fighting for position. They are going to go to Kobe. 4 seconds. Turns over with the left. The Knicks do not have a timeout. They're going to go full court, and that is it.
That's why he's the GOAT! Oh my! The GOAT!
Kobe calling game over Jordan. With a copied bag.
Oh, it's wet!
That might be one of the best games of the sim. And if Jordan didn't have respect for the kid before, he's got it now. He is him. Kobe Bryant, ladies and gentlemen, remember the name. Remember that name. They've got to meet in the playoffs. Oh man, that's gotta happen. This has to happen. Look at this back and forth. The Black Raptor. Look at this back and forth to end this game. Kobe in the post. Just masterful footwork this young. Pump fake again. Spin again. Never traveled. Had Jordan lost. Unbelievable content. I left for 1 second and lost mad money. Yeah, that's I don't know, man. And then, yeah, I need this playoff matchup in my veins. Like, I have to have it. Jordan, post up, gives it right back to him. Samson comes to double. He knows Kobe's not quite strong enough to be guarding the post yet, and Jordan rises above, uses the rim as protection. I'll upload these sliders if y'all are simming yourselves and you want them, and your sim gameplay is not quite coming out the same. I'll try to upload my sliders, because it's literally just a slightly modified Hall of Fame. That's all it is. Yeah, I'll get to that. All right, and the last one, Kobe in the post. One dribble, left hand, totally eliminates the contest. Hey, man. And you know what? If Kobe starts contending now while Jordan is contending, that's going to create some interesting... That's going to create a very interesting power balance in the Eastern Conference. All right, y'all. Let me see. Hold on, one more thing. Let me see if I can get a post. Let's see. See, because their bodies don't make enough contact for me to recreate the case. Okay. All right, y'all. We are moving on. That was fantastic. Was that that was not a paid for game. That was fantastic, man. The Lakers, of course, dog right now. Let's move on to how the Mavs doing. Average for now. Reggie, maybe. Yeah, nah. Jordan has locked. He's had his fair share of locking guys up, and that one right there, that was just tough. I would go Nuggets Clippers, but I don't think anybody cares about the Clippers. I really don't. Hell, let's see if the Raptors have any games then. Or the Supersonics. How are the Supersonics doing? 5-11. They're not ready yet. Need some more time in the oven. The Heat. How are the Heat doing? No, I've been cashed out. I cashed out a minute ago. 9-6. All right, looks like we are. Oh, Raptors, Cavs. Yo, the Cavs are tanking. Oh, brother. You know what? It's the beginning of the season. That'll work itself out. Let's go Raptors Nuggets. That'll work itself out. That'll be fine. The game plan for this next, I guess the Hawks needs adjustment. Can't be used due to injuries or roster change. Would you like use a global plan? That's fine. Chauncey got traded for some pick, I think. Or I can't remember actually. No, it wasn't a pick. He was the pick. I can't remember what he got traded for. I don't actually know what he was traded for. But they could have had T-Mac though. That's all I know. All right, looks like the Nuggets are gonna get the best of him here. No Kobe and Grant Hill for us. T-Mac is on the Sonics, but he's also like he's a pretty good ways away from developing. Damn, the Sixers are falling off too. I mean, they kind of barely made it last year. It's all right. They'll be fine by the time the What about the Bucks then? The Bucks 13-5. Okay, we can go Bucks next. Vinny, I'm kind of just letting the WWE play. I gotta. Whenever we get a game, I'll get back to the queue. The WWE is cooking, and the Bucks are kind of here, man. Nick Van Exel. I don't think Phoenix is watchable yet. Let's go ahead and get to the December 24th game. What game was on December 24th that we were gonna see? It was a lot of teams are struggling right now, so we're just gonna kind of. Of course, the Clippers are 20-3. It was sound like the Bulls and Mavericks, huh? I thought there was something else on the 24th. But Bulls and Mavericks is kind of lit, though. Hold on. Bulls and Mavs could be lit. Let's see. 12-11. Hey, y'all, the Bulls might three-peat. All right, we got one on the 28th, too. Cool. All right, well, I do want to see this if we can. Oh, my gosh. The Mavericks run away with it. That was just one of those days. Okay, let's go Bulls and Raptors. Kobe versus Hakeem would be very lit. You notice after out of all these years, Hakeem is the one player that they never tried that BS with, that lineup BS where he subbed out. Hakeem might be the one player in 2K they didn't try that with the whole sim. They're not ready for that yet. Okay, what was on the 28th? Blazers, Rock. Yeah, a lot of these records. It looks like it was probably Knicks and Sixers, and that was what was paid for, right? So, okay, the Sixers will be fine, y'all. It's just beginning of season woes. That's all. They'll be fine. The young man hunk. Hold on to take that. Possible. 4 points. I don't think it's a game, y'all. Yeah, this is too close to free throw territory. Yeah, okay, cool. So that one's cooked. I would go Sixers and Raptors, but the Sixers are 8-18, man. They might be done. They really might be done. Who else we got here? Bulls and Heat, maybe? Okay, the Heat are nice. The Heat, they have somewhat of a big three brewing. I don't think they're going to be a match for the Bulls, but we could try it. Yeah, Sixers not cooking nothing. And the Grizzlies would get a 99 first round lotto protected pick. Spurs would get that Marcialonis. Y'all go ahead, man. Let me fix the Heat though, because I'm pretty sure they would not play anybody we want them to play. Yeah, man, the Sixers had a couple of years, and then I don't know, losing to the Bulls just crushed all their confidence. They never got close after that. It's a little bit tough. Okay, come here, and yeah, I feel like I'm playing PS2 right now. The Heat have Mahmoud, Richmond, and Stojakovic. And John Stockton off the bench. Okay. Hey, yo, Stockton's career didn't take off at all in this one. His career never took off. It's insane. He's a bench player now. Oh, that's insane. Wow. Okay, looks like the Heat are gonna get the best of Chicago here. Did the Heat not beat the Bulls a couple of years ago in the sim? It was one of those fraud wins. Like, who do y'all have guarding Hakeem? I don't know, but hey, you know what? I'll jump into this. All right. Let's go. This is our first time willingly jumping into a Heat game. Hakeem is doing his thing. This is what you have with Miami. Page is cooking up 44% from 3. And then Mitch Richmond, we really haven't gotten to see him play. So, hey, you know what? Let's go ahead and get a bet cooking. This is Heat Bulls. I do want to get familiar with the Heat's game because I think we could actually see them now. Said Stockton without Malone is just a milkman. Bulls lost all their players. No, they're running the same exact starting lineup, which is all they've ever needed. They're running the exact starting lineup that they were running. The only person they've lost is Sam Bowie. That's all they've lost. And Reggie, ooh, he wasn't confident in that one at all. Hey, the Heat have a nice roster, man. They have an upcoming roster. I think they're about one piece away. I think right now they're probably too good because they could use one more piece. But they have a really nice. This is different. Whereas you see every other team in the league, as Mitch cooks them from the mid, as you see every other team is cooking with a big man or two, a big man or two. The Miami Heat are going with all perimeter guys, so it's a different take on star-led teams. Kurt Thomas, the new power forward for Chicago. That's new. Oh, good ball movement. Great ball movement from Chicago. It's won them 5 championships thus far. Good movement after the screen. Little cut. Fundamentals. Mitch. Huh. Fascinating. Peja Stojakovic. Off the screen. Trying to get by. Okay. Peja putting the ball on the floor. Hakeem must not want to pick up a foul. Think we'll ever have a player from Greece in our league. That's pretty random. I don't know. I mean, the league does seem to be embracing this overseas movement. You see Dirk. What team is going to take a chance on him depending on how that works out? I guess we'll see. This Miami Heat defense is everywhere. Chicago can't get anything except for a wide open jump shot. That Kevin Johnson misses. What's good, Artie? That. A rare miss. And now the Heat can make this. Not with Hakeem around. Not with Hakeem around. Bulls on the break. Hakeem looking a little bit slower than usual. You see, he took a really long time to get down the court. Hakeem is looking noticeably slower than usual. I don't know, man. There we go. I see. He said, shut up. Take these 5 chips, possibly a 6. How many songs are in the queue? I'll tell Sis to get on that. Maybe he'll be able to program that. Hakeem not posting up either. Uh-oh, have we reached this arc? Have we reached this arc, y'all, for Chicago? I think we've reached this arc where they don't go to Hakeem anymore. Thomas puts it up. No foul. Didn't matter. Bailout from Kurt Thomas. The Bulls are trying to see if they can pull out just one more championship out of the hat and possibly become the greatest dynasty to date. Well, I mean, there's also Boston, but Hakeem up and around. This might be the first. Hakeem does not look the same, man. This might be the first year. I don't know. It is early in the season too, though, so keep that in mind. Here it is. This will tell you. He's posting behind the back. Putting the ball down, backing up to the 3-point line. A lot of dribbling. You don't see that. Can't get past whoever this guy is. And it goes out of bounds. It's the beginning of the season. He's warming up, all right? It's the beginning of the season. He's warming up his legs. He took a lot of he's using the season to get in shape. Going far in the playoffs every year takes its toll, as you can see. Not everybody's like Larry Bird and, you know, ages out gracefully and gets to not play in the playoffs. As Peja looks like he's gonna put this one to bed. If you voted for Peja, he paid you. But yeah, the Bulls Last Dance arc is, he said he was a good dude, not a good dude. Hakeem the meme is highly disrespectful. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, time. Hold up. There is certainly a chance here. The Miami Heat, with a good amount of time to work with here. Page are gonna come off the screen. Is Hakeem gonna step up? He will not. Hold up. Well, some off-screen magic happened, so I don't know. And if Hakeem actually posts up here, we will go to OT, so. 2-point game, 20.5 seconds. Don't know what Chicago did, but they pulled out a couple of stops. They pulled a couple of stops out of the hat. Hakeem in the post. Steps back. He always hit that before. He still got it. They were just calling him Hakeem the meme. They were just calling him Hakeem the meme. He said, fine. It didn't look like he wanted to go to OT, but here we are. The meme shake. And the Bulls with the steal. This is the choke of the century. Screen. 4 seconds. Hakeem in the post. That is game. That is the choke of the century. They just gave up the lead in like 30 seconds. Michael Cooper, the coach of Miami, if any of y'all saw that. Wow. The Bulls showed up for 30 seconds. Shout out to Ghost Killer for 8 months. The Bulls showed up for 30 seconds and won this game. Convincingly. 0.2 seconds. All they have time for is a lob, so. Wow. What even happened? Nobody voted on the Bulls either. The Bulls are that, yeah, handlebar mustache. Then coached them to like 5 chips. Chicago is that very old steam engine just chugging along, trying to get to the end. And the nights like this, it can look kind of difficult for them, although they barely lost any games. Look at this, though. This is what I was talking about. The time they got beat by Miami, I was like, who's guarding this? My gosh. My gosh. Masterclass. Hakeem is the GOAT. Hakeem is the GOAT of the sim. And they're not going to give us another angle. Tough. Alright. Still got it. I saw him going kind of hard. I'm not even going to lie to you. Hakeem hadn't had his foot on throats for a while now. Okie dokie. We're almost at the All-Star game, y'all. Almost at the All-Star game. Let's see if we can scrounge up any more games before then. Got Raptors and Knicks, who are very close together here. But remember, way this sim works, a lot of teams start off average and then end up fixing it, so it'll probably be fine either way. And doesn't look like we are going to get a repeat here, or maybe we will. More Kobe and Jordan bangers? More Kobe and Jordan bangers. I will take it. Alright, well, we're going to go immediately into a bet in this one. Y'all know exactly what to expect. We're doing this in the Garden again. Last time we were here, it was a Kobe Jordan duel. So let's go with the Knicks and Raptors. Morning is on the Suns. He got traded. See, look at this. Y'all see how there's nobody in the crowd, right? Or watch after a couple of buckets. It's going to be pretty much full. Told you, as the season goes on, this is just a thing that happens. And Marbury with the steal. And let's see if I have to... The bet is up. The bet has been up for about 20 seconds now. I'll see if I have to put Kobe and Jordan on each other. It looks like it, though. As Kobe's, for some reason, is being guarded by Kemp. Oh, my. What a cut in by Smith. Good pass to Jones, who lines up with 3 and ties it. Bang! Let's see here. Are they going to take a timeout? They are not. It looks like Kobe is guarding Kemp. So let me just go ahead and do it. Even they're about to make a sub anyways and change it, but I do need to force an agenda, so. Oh, my stomach is not feeling good, man. I might have to take a commercial break. Ruh-roh. I might have to take a commercial break. What did I eat today? Oh, no, it's about what I ate yesterday. That's what it is. Alright. Cool. Alright, either way, Jordan's going to pull up and take the lead here. And the Raptors probably should take a timeout. But there's plenty of time left. Either way, I've adjusted it. Go ahead and get Bowie and your man's in. If y'all are interested in getting cash back from shopping, I am actually interested in banning you. So, there's that. This man thought this was... Don't know what he thought this was.
Get out! Get out!
Packing a couple of y'all up today.
Get out! Get out!
He's too big.
Slim bro thought he was the Wolf of Wall Street. I done had to pack a couple people up today, man. It's been a while. Another dude got J. Edwarded. I'm missing the reference there. I'm sure it's funny, but I'm missing it. Oh, man. All right. Well, now we've got everybody in who's supposed to be in. Kobe and Jordan duel can ensue. And Jordan just ran over Sam Bowie. So that's going to be a foul. Yeah, right, bro tried to scan the chat. He was like, oh, this chat loves betting. We'll, go ahead and drop it. He waited for 10 minutes to drop that link in here, too. That's crazy. Because to chat in here, you can't just follow and chat. You have to be in here for about 10 minutes before you can... He was committed to that. I didn't know Twitch had actual solicitors now, like the ones that knock on your door. I didn't know. Either way, Kobe from the free throw line touches nothing but bottom with Jordan, a hand in his face. A lot of teams are just beating each other up this year, though. So if you notice, a lot of the good teams are just above 500 or at 500. It's a lot of good teams. There's Jordan calling for it. Will there be a double? Kobe is taking this challenge by himself. Kobe blocked it. Kobe blocked it. Just incredible fight from this young man on his inspiration, and gives him a jumper on the other end that's going to be a miss. It's like we're watching the changing of the guard, quite literally, right before our eyes. And Jordan's probably going to call a screen to get him off him. Kobe's probably going to be making some all-defensive teams. Look at that. Look at the effort by Brian, even though that was a make. Even though that was a make by Jordan, that was incredible effort to get back by Kobe. So these two going shot for shot once again.
This is a certified hood classic.
Jones looked like he wanted to hit a cutting Samson, is instead going to go to a posting Kobe, and Jordan knows his own moves way too well. He's not going to let you get that off. Kobe opts not to take the bad shot. Are they going to get it back to him? Looks like Eddie Jones might want to cook. It goes down to Sam. Sam I Am, in the year 1998, hitting clutch buckets, has changed his game to stay relevant. We are tied. Will this one yield us OT? He did not have that in his bag when he was winning championships. Kobe's going to need some help here. When Jordan gets deep like this, Ilgauskas, that is a 2. He holds it and bangs it out. Doing the things that George Mirzin could not. Ilgauskas, part of this crop of floor spreading bigs. Every year that passes, you see more and more bigs taking the jumper. Just so y'all know, Ilgauskas is OP in 2K. I made a living off of the 07 Cavs because Ilgauskas was one of the best players in the game, dog. He had a jumper in real life too, though. Don't let it fool you, because Z could shoot in real life. That was the thing he did. Either way, Toronto trying to answer here. It feels like the first miss is going to be the team that loses. Jones off the screen. Looks like they're going to go to Sam again. Oh, no, they whip it to Blaylock, who hits it. An incredible display of offense. And lately, you see the Raptors favoring Mook. He is the vet here, technically. Jordan, step back. Kobe is there in the picture. The defense by Kobe. 103 remain. Bryant, the lead. He has contested every shot by Jordan. He's had his hand up, been in his space. Even if Mike creates space, Kobe is there to bother him. Yeah, I think the never bet against Kobe rule might be back. This has been the ultimate so far. This has been the ultimate. The Maple Mamba, you know what? I like that. Maple Mamba is actually hard. Or Maple Jordan. There's that too. Maple Mamba or Maple Jordan? I think Maple Mamba is the better one. Jordan stands are saying Mike saves it for the playoffs, so these games don't quite matter. Shobi Bryant? I like Shobi Bryant. Kobe says he's eating. We might get some playoffs done today. Definitely not all. Did I say this high schooler Kobe didn't have much of a future? Oh no, that was actually my criticism of Iverson. I did say I didn't know if I would trust, before Kevin Garnett existed, I said I didn't know if I would trust Kobe, or a high school kid, to turn your franchise around. Oh my gosh. That was an insane inbound. Kobe all the way. Probably should have took it in. Tried to take the picture. Oh my gosh. Don't know what the Knicks are cooking in transition. Jones, Kobe, Kemp says get it out. But I don't know with the time left. The transition is not transitioning. And with 33 seconds left, I am not quite sure what'll happen here. As Kobe trying to get a screen, going one-on-one with Jordan. To the baseline. Jordan everywhere with him. Inside. This is for the dagger. I think he might be doing a little bit too much. He wanted the picture. He wanted another dagger on Jordan. He wanted one for the collection. Hey, you know what? The Lakers, I can't say anything about the Lakers until Chauncey Billups develops. I can't say anything about the Lakers until Chauncey and Antoine Walker until Chauncey Billups develops. 20 seconds. Ilgauskas with the screen. Jordan in the post. Going one-on-one with Kobe. Kobe is there. Read that move like a book. They're going to have to go to option number 2. Harper looking. Pulls up. That's a 2-point shot. Kemp with the rebound and the tip.
This is a certified hood classic.
With 4.2 remaining. But I believe... LA looking ugly like Chauncey Billups. That's a good reference. I think this is a little bit too much time left on the clock.
This is a certified hood classic.
The Rain Man. 105 all. Yes, playback reference. We were talking about that the other night. Kobe, I think he caught it a little bit farther than he's comfortable with. Kobe for the win over Mike. That was close. We are going to OT. We got 5 more minutes of Kobe and Jordan action. And you can just see both of them getting up for these moments. Jordan loves the challenges. The only thing left is to see this in action in the playoffs. The way it's going, I could see this as a 4-5 matchup. Yeah, we absolutely need this. This has got to continue. 5 minutes remain. And they immediately go to Allen Houston, who has not touched the ball much since Jordan became a Knick. So, figured that might happen. I was surprised he re-signed for that reason. Houston inside and nearly got it to go. So here's Jordan's help. They said maybe we should not just let Jordan and Kobe play one-on-one, but you wonder for the Raptors, who are they going to go to? And they've gone with Marbury. So you see, After the fourth quarter, the Raptors have chosen Stephon. They've chosen Stephon Marbury. He is the future, in my opinion. Blaylock is cool, but he's also 29. I think he's on a different timeline than the rest of the Raptors team. The three youngins and Marbury, Kobe, and Jones. And as you see, Marbury breaks down the defense like that. Marbury. Do not take him out. The only thing is, the other reason that they often switch that is because it's unknown yet if Kobe and Stephon can play together. They like to do a lot of the same stuff. Speaking of the same stuff, there's Jordan. Screen navigation for the young Kobe is still a little bit shaky. Well, that's the vet getting to his spots. And now you'll see Marbury attacking. And I don't know about that one. Anytime a player drives into a pile, I don't typically like to see fouls called. I like ethical basketball. Maple Mamba, Starberry, and Mummified Big Men. Yeah, that's I think by the record you can see the Raptors are not in their contention area yet, but they're gonna give a team a headache. They are gonna give a team a headache. Marbury nearly got that one away from Ron Harper. Jordan is in the post. He is way too big for Cole right now. And that's the one drawback. That is the one drawback to Kobe right now. He can do everything on offense and he can do a lot on defense, but he needs more weight. As you see when he goes against bigger guards or small forwards, Kobe giving Jordan a taste of his own medicine.
This is a certified hood classic.
Jordan bit on his own fakes. Unbelievable. No young player has gone at Jordan with this level of ferocity. MJ spun around. He's got to get that one back. He's looking for it. This is again turned into one-on-one. Jordan inside. Kobe's there. Doesn't matter. They're going shot for shots. Oh my. Cannot tell which way this one is going. Marbury ought to cough this one up to Kobe. I'm going to be honest. There's a Kobe screen. Steph on. Steph off, in my opinion. Mike can make this a two-possession game. Oh, and he's got Steph on him. Probably going to need a double at some point or to switch it. Yeah, because see, they're going to the post. They are going to the post. Oh, Kobe reading the passing lanes. Nearly got it. Harper, a pull-up three. Z with the rebound. Kemp is there. Sampson, a little bit too old. Can't turn the same anymore. It's a two-possession game. It looks like they're done going to the Kobe post-ups. Kobe cuts down the middle there. And a foul. Oh, man, I ain't never seen a Ron Harper bucket. He's hit a couple of layups. He has hit a couple of layups. Kobe hanging around the wing. Marbury, get it out. Steph doing his best to stop the break. Michael calling for it. Getting inside. It's off. Z there for the re. And it looks like the vets are showing up in OT. This is the question. Can Kobe and Stephon play together? I don't know. This is why it kind of looks good when Blaylock is there. I don't know if they can coexist. They'd like to do too much of the same things. Steph likes to slash, so does Kobe. And they hand it off. It's a lot of your turn, my turn going on. Steph looked like he wanted to set him a screen. Kobe said, I got it. Kicks it back out. See, they don't know it. There's no actual chemistry with those two. As Steph puts it up and hits it. But there's not a lot of unison between them. 4-point game, and now the question becomes, can the Raptors get a stop? Oh, a rebound! Michael was about to spin baseline. Puts Kobe on a screen.
I hit every shot. I'm hitting. I don't do no white.
That was a crazy spin to put on him. And I think the Raptors have run out of answers. Steph dribbling through very tough defense right now. Got his own rebound. Puts it back up. And in. Said Kobe still has to work on screen navigation. He absolutely does, because those Kemp screens are taking him out. He's just going to have to put on more muscle in general. I think that's part of it. You see Mike now sees that going straight to the post. And without a double team, this is, yeah, oh gosh, look at the body bump. Look at the body bump. Look at the body bump from Jordan. Now just abusing him. Kobe clearly running out of stamina. And a stop here will do it. Yeah, no, this is by far the best that MJ has ever looked as Marbury hits it again. And it's down to 4. Neither team able to get a stop here. Oh, charging. Kobe took a charge. Jordan got a little too amped. A little too amped to call game. Kobe beat him to the spot. It's a charge. No joke, these Kobe and Jordan games have been some of the best in the sim. Just in terms of agenda pushing, these might be the best. These might be the best agenda games. These two that we've seen of Knicks and Raptors, I don't think there's ever been any better. I've tried to put guys before together and create stories, but I don't know, man. Kobe's calling for it. They get it into him, but he's gonna need a screen here. I don't think he's gonna be able to. Takes Marbury with the screen. Looks like they're gonna let him cook one-on-one. Tries to get past Harper. Stops at the free throw line. He drew the foul. He put it up. It counts. Yeah. This is the trade-off. Kobe and Marbury do not play well off of each other, but they are very, very hard to stop. Blaylock might give you more distribution. He'll give Kobe his space to cook. But also, these two playing one-on-one is kind of like... If you just let these two play one-on-one, it works out like this sometimes. I don't know. You really hope these two figure it out, because this is just their second year. There's not going to be a lot of teams that can guard them in the near future. Jordan going for it. Pulls up over Kobe! And just so we can review that one, Kobe once again, an amazing contest, hasn't sealed it, a couple of crosses, gets to his spot. Hey,
This is a certified hood classic.
Oh, that's beautiful stuff, man. That is incredible.
It's amazing.
That is tough. Oh my goodness, bro. That is tough. Can Kobe respond? Fuck it, save the VOD and we'll watch this game later. Oh, the VOD always saves. Yeah. Nah, this is low-key video worthy. What you know about Air Liberty? I like that one. Air Liberty's kind of fire. I'll be honest. 84 cent, 97 cent. Oh yeah, I think it surpassed it. There's so many players in this sim that actually have panned out as opposed to the 97 sim we did. If I was the Raptors, I would think about going for 3. It looks like they're going for another ISO. Kobe's in the corner. Marbury finds his way inside. It's a tie. Stephon Marbury.
Oh my God! That's too easy.
You have two of the best young foul drawers in the league. And Marbury and Kobe. And if this goes into double OT, I'm going to have to get the F10s immediately from the fourth quarter at OT, because those don't save once you get another overtime. So, unfortunately, I will have to pause the pace a little bit. This one is for the tie. I'll be honest with you, I vote to just let them figure it out. We've now gotten to watch Kobe play with Blaylock. We've gotten to watch him play with Steph. I'll be real. I would just do this. Mookie is cool, but I would just do this. You put these two on the court together, and nobody can stop either one of them. And it's year 2. Kobe all over Jordan. There's 17 seconds. There's going to be a screen. Kobe has struggled with screen navigation. 7 seconds. Where is it going to be? It's just going to be an ISO at the top. There's the screen. They need help. Bowie contested. Kemp is late. It's late. We are going to another OT. That did not count. And how about The defense from Sam I Am contests it perfectly. He missed, and Kemp does not get it out of his hand. Oh. Hey, yo, they said it didn't count, but I don't know, y'all. Bruh, I don't know. I don't know. They said it didn't count, but... Oh! Bruh, I'm gonna be real with you. In my honest opinion, they can't review it like we can, but in my honest opinion, that counted. This is the closest one ever. And he got it off, bro. He got it off. He got it off. But there's no instant replay in the arena. And so we are going to OT. Double OT. Oh, that's yeah, yes, he did. Look. Yeah, he definitely got that off, man. He definitely got that off. There's no... Oh, that's crazy. Well, I told y'all if this went to... Yeah, see, look, right there, right there. It's not in his hand, bro. Oh, actually, time. I can't. Yeah, you would never be able to see this in the arena. You would never be able to see this in the arena. I get it. Wow. Well, regardless. Yeah, I got like 5 different F10s. I think we need a replay. I think they need to implement instant replay in the NBA. Oh man, I have to go get the F10s because these are about to disappear and we're gonna lose them forever. So let's just go get a couple of these, man. I saw somebody say you can't even argue that this is the best game of the sim thus far, and that's 100% right. You actually can't. This is not the best game. It's one of them. That's the funny part. That's how good the 84 sim has been thus far. I'm going to start putting these on VOD 2K pretty soon to preserve. Excuse me, because I realized a lot of the older VODs have already disappeared. But yes, this has just been incredible stuff. Yeah, I got to go back and get all of these. Yeah, I got to go back and get... Ron Harper's defense is non-existent. No, Ron Harper plays good defense. Ron Harper plays good defense, and then what's his face? Marbury is just too damn big. That's what's happening. He's a huge guard. 84 sim has been an absolute fire. Yeah, it really has. Ever since that one year where it looked like it was over. Oh, that's cold. This was the one right here. Was this the one with the pump fake? Nah, he just shot over him with that one. Let's get this one. Shout out to yo, what's good? What's good, Cecil? Also, 26 months for Smith was good. To the line. Hey, who in the NFL? Yeah, but Stephon Marbury is a lot more girthy though. Ron Harper 6'6", but Marbury's like it's a lot more girthy and wide is the thing. So that's what it is. We're gonna go with this one. Nah, that's an open one. That's an open shot. So this is the reverse of the case. No camera flash there. Oh, this is the one. This is the one right here. Man went with the crossover to get to the free throw line. Spun Jordan around. Step back. Pump fake. Pump fake again. This game is better than the 97 sim game between Raptors and Celtics. It might be. I'm sorry, y'all. This is taking a minute, but it's just that all of these replays are going to disappear. Do I have YouTube TV? I don't have Hulu to live TV, so I actually can't say. But if they sponsor me, it's absolutely better than YouTube TV. I would prefer not to take this long getting pictures in the middle of a game, but they will be lost in history after this, so. Alright, I think that's good. Then there was the Jordan... Is this the one where he spun? Nah. I just want the one where he spun and then we're good. Oh, this is the one right here. Yeah, this is the one right here. Left hand, spin to the left, then use the screen and just absolutely cook. All right, let's go ahead and get the double OT, y'all. The commercial break is over. Maybe I have to get that one. I literally have to get that one. All right, cool. All right, we're good. Oh gosh, man, we're not even at the All-Star game yet. We're going straight to the All-Star game after this, y'all. This sim will definitely take more than one day to get said, when it's all said and done, what do you think would be better? The 80. In my opinion, this is already better. Yo, what's good, Dante? In my opinion, this is already better than the 97 sim. Think about how many players failed in the 97 sim that was supposed to be good. To Yao Ming, to Shaq. Even Shaq is better than he was. Jordan wasn't good in that sim. I think Kobe wasn't really that great. I mean, he had some moments, but I think 90% of the players that are supposed to perform on screen in this sim do. KD wasn't good. Dirk wasn't good. Like, dog, Christian Laettner is already good. Oh yeah, Kobe at the top of the key. Bryant's got 30 in the Garden. I gotta give it to this one based off of gameplay alone. Especially, think about how many years we have left, bro. We're in 1998. We're in 1998 and we're getting games like this with players like this. We have probably another 20 seasons to go if I get my way. Or 20 or more. So we still got to go through LeBron's career, T-Mac's career. We had a bunch of mid-teams make it. Yeah, I don't know. I think this has already surpassed it, but the only thing it's got to do now is complete. Marbury was looking in the mid-range. Kobe blocked by Kemp. Everyone has a role, too, is the thing. Like, you see Sean Kemp isn't really an offensive superstar, but his defense, he's been one of the better rim protectors. Yeah, thanks for coming through to him, Platinum. Uh-oh, he's got a baby. He's got a baby. Ilgauskas. I'm gonna be I pretend I do not see it. I pretend I do not see it. I don't know. Marbury, there's good help. And Ron Harper finally adjusting. That's a makeup call for some of the stuff that's going on earlier. Right there. Kemp. Great block on Kobe. And as y'all will see, the arena is pretty much full. This game needs to hurry up and end high key before my power goes out or something. Oh man, Kobe catches it on the wing. New York by 2. Marbury, that's a good look. Harper got there late. A little too late. You know the rules.
You know the rules. Hand down, man down.
Oh god, what emote is that, Evans? Yeah, I would actually cry. I would cry. Foul by Marbury. Oh man. 127 all. Maybe Jordan needs to be guarding Steph. I don't know. Oh man, Z kicks it off to Mike. Mike in the post. Kobe's been doing what he could, and he gets to Mike's moves before he gets the shot up, and that was masterful defense, but the Raptors rebounding is starting to fail them. Great battle down low. Yeah, this game is actually going into, it's being entered into the registry. Marbury nearly crossed them and coughed it up. And then the Knicks coughed it up. It goes back to the Raptors. Steph, floater, won't go. We might be looking at a triple overtime. Kobe, read the lane. I think there's starting to be some tired minds. Kobe with the stop and go. Hesitation into the spin. Spin again. Oh no. Oh, he should have shot it. I'll take the pass. It doesn't matter. Rebound, block.
Wow, bro.
What is happening?
Crazy.
Why didn't he shoot it? Oh, he needed to shoot it. But what just happened these last possessions? Look at this move by Cole. Look at this Hezzy though. Oh my goodness. Bro, oh my god. To the cross, the spin. Oh my gosh, bro. I don't even care that he didn't shoot this. I don't even care that he didn't shoot this. I don't care. Bro, oh my god. He didn't want to cook his idol like that. That's all it was. That was a good pass. Blocked. Sampson got it. Blocked again. Devin in the lab somewhere calling that a carry. Oh my goodness. My stars in heaven. This is insane.
It's amazing.
Oh, if he would have made that, that might have been the greatest single shot. This cover year was spot on. This is, we could end the season right here and be fine. Even though I'm not going to. Oh my gosh, bro. I don't even, man. Look, Kobe coming off a Samson screen. That's new. Luckily, they didn't turn it over. And it looks like the Raptors have decided to go with Blaylock here. As he puts it up. And I'm going to be honest with you. That's cool and all, but Stephon Marbury had one of the greatest overtimes and fourth quarters of all time. So I'm going to have to stop you right there. I'm going to have to stop you. I do like the Raptors trying to respect both of their guards. I do like the Raptors trying to give everyone a chance here, but I'm gonna let you finish. Mookie, but I think your time was in Legends League. Yeah, see, get him out of here. Get him out of here. I believe his time was in Legends League. I think it's past. Kemp is, man. I didn't get that Kemp dunk. Oh, man. Either way, Jordan in the post trying to make it a 2-possession game. Steps back. 37 from Mike. Kobe did everything he could there, bro. Mike is not ready to pass the torch yet. He's just not. That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT. He's not ready to pass the torch. Steph trying to get past Kemp. Can't. Throws it out. Jones, top of the key. It's good. Kemp has got takeover. Mike is about to have takeover in another shot. The lob. He thought Kemp was going to be there for the lob. Kobe. I thought he was going to take the three. Spins into help. Oh, I thought he was going to take the three. Marbury got him off his feet. It's tied again. Oh, man. Jordan in the post. Kobe is becoming helpless. Samson has got to help. He got them both off their feet. And they got the stop. They finally got the stop. Kobe taking it in with the left. Get on. Oh, no. It was such a good move. He big boyed Ron Harper. Just didn't have the strength of. Oh, it was such a good move. Oh, that's a veteran. Come on, Kobe has pulled out at least 3 veteran moves tonight. Oh, no. Jordan to Harper. Spin. Kicks it out. Great adjustment from Harper. He knew that was going to be a block. Ilgauskas. Who's going to why are we letting him cook? Pass it. Who let Ilgauskas cook? Kobe. Trying it again. Finds his way past the reverse.
I ain't never ever seen you act like this before.
God damn!
Let's talk about just how bad he is.
You know the rules, mama. There goes that man.
Oh my fucking god, bro. Oh my fucking god, bro. I can't even replay it. Let me see how far I can go back. I know the PS5 got crazy memory. Don't fail me, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. What is it about Madison Square that makes these people act a fool? I'm not sure that Kobe... Bro, I'm not sure that Kobe isn't better than Jordan right now. I don't know. With
no regard for human life.
Fam, I don't know, bro. Mike is great, but like he doesn't have this anymore. He doesn't have this pop anymore. Like this right here, this explosion. Mike had this about 3 or 4 years ago. I don't know, bro. I don't know for sure anymore. He is 19 years old, and he might have already surpassed Mike. If he beats him in a playoff series, give Kobe MJ's tendency. I mean, MJ, Kobe said, bro, Mike is 34. He can't do that no more. He's still good, but like, he's only 19. The Knicks have one more chance at this. Are they going to go to Michael, or are they going to be stupid? They got a switch. Oh my gosh, they have a crazy switch. They have a crazy switch going on, and they're going to let Harper try to beat it. He does. It's blocked by Sam Bowie. Mike tried to steal it, and that is it. That will do it. Kobe dribbles it out. I'm not even mad. He tried to, bro, this was a good drive. That was a good drive. Ron Harper tried to beat the stiff old man. He did, bro. If Sam Bowie was not there, it's a tie game. And who else but Sam I am to end it? Bounced around. Ron Hopeless is crazy. Oh my goodness. Enter that into the registry of greatest sim games ever. I don't think there was one mistake. I don't think there was one mistake. And if Bowie did not come over, this is how he won so many championships. Look at the anticipation by Sam. Maybe he's done winning championships, but he's not done winning games. That is it. Throws it ahead to Bryant. Oh, and Michael, look how close. Look at this. Look how close. Just a little too quick. That might have been the torch. That might have been the torch being passed. Kobe points, says good night. We're not gonna get a game better than this, fam. We will not get a game better than this anytime soon. We can get a lot of games that are great, but none with the story to go with it. And Kobe is beating them twice on screen, so. Oh man, I forgot there was a bet. If you voted for the Raptors, which only 36% did. Dog, my head hurts. My head hurts. I'm like the Jimmy Butler meme, bro. I don't know if I have anything left after that one. Shout out to Mr. Bean once again with the case. You see it. This has absolutely lived up. We not even at all. I'm dying, bro. I'm cooked. I am cooked. All right, lock in. I am cooked, Joe. I got to get the score box for this one. This is the. I don't think anything can live up to this. There's been games that have been maybe just as good, but none of them played perfectly like this one just did, and none of them had the story that this one just did. Let me get Kobe's highlights just one, bro. Went in with 2K, came out in 5.5K. This is a mid-season game. The future is with Kobe, man. You know what? I think after watching Kobe, I believe Biggs. I won't say that Biggs are gonna go obsolete, but look how Kobe and Jordan are going at each other. Look how Kobe and Marbury are playing together. I think we're gonna see a switch from Biggs dominating to it being guards. You're gonna need a bag like Kobe and Jordan's in the future. I don't know if you're gonna be able to just pass it down to a big and hold up the offense anymore. Give it about. It might happen throughout the decade, bro. I don't even want to leave this game, man. Take me with you. I don't even want to leave that game, man. Oh my gosh. Remember the date, y'all. January 17th. Alright, well, anyways, the Raptors should have chosen by now. So if y'all needed any more... if y'all needed any more proof Stephon Marbury is your guard, fam. Mookie Blaylock is cool, but we don't need any more Mookie Blaylock minutes on screen. We don't need a single other minute of Mookie Blaylock. Let's get to the All-Star game, y'all, and then see what's happening in the league. Oh, man. Not to be confused with Dacian Knicks. That might be the game Jordan officially lost his title as the best 2-guard in the league. I'm really actually exhausted, y'all. My head hurts. There was one possession where I couldn't keep up with what was going on. Ain't no, he got to be kidding, right? NBA Live said he just got here. What did he miss? I hope that's not true, Brody. I really hope you're trolling and you didn't just miss that. I really hope you... Let me jump in and just see if there's any screenshots I can get. Oh, man. Are Kobe and Jordan here, too? Let's see. Kobe and Jordan should be here. Magic Johnson, of course, still here. Pippen. Okay, Person, Clyde, Starks, Winder. Oh, man. Who's this guy? I have no clue. We got... Oh, Hurley. Oh, Bobby Hurley's an all-star? KG made the all-star team. Jason Kidd, Karl Malone, Chris Childs, Rutrow. Oh, man. Missing that last game. You might as well just watch the VOD back later. Yeah, bro. That, I'm not even kidding. I just got so much content out of that. Jordan made it. It appears Kobe did not make the all-star game this year. There goes Shaq. He made it. Oh, man. All right, cool. Well, this game is over. Do the Raptors and Knicks play again? Do the Raptors and Knicks play again? Hold on. I just want to see something. That's all. I just want to see something. They do on March 17th. Okay, y'all. This is so ridiculous. They're below 500 though, so I'm gonna leave them alone for now. I'm gonna leave them alone for the time being. As a matter of fact, we have to check what happened. Yeah, right. I'm trying to catch like I almost don't want to run it back just in case. Hakeem, they called him Hakeem the Meme. Isaiah Thomas, just act like he doesn't exist, y'all. Jason Kidd is back. David Robinson and Karl Malone. Rookie of the Year, Tim Duncan with 14 and 12. Austin Crozier, okay. T-Mac, Chauncey Billups, and Fortson. Sixth Man of the Year, Lionel Simmons. Vashawn Leonard, oh, that's nice to see. Wow, the Clippers are just stacked. The Wolves always got one. John Stockton. Hakeem, Defensive Player of the Year, talks again, so he's doing the thing. Yeah, Timmy don't got a point guard to give him the ball yet. Marcus Camby putting up nice numbers. Okay, and Ray Allen. Y'all were asking about Ray Allen. He's averaging 22.5 points already, so that's nice. It won't be a bad thing to see the Wolves here. Who's leading the league? Once again, pretend that Isaiah Thomas doesn't exist because you're about to see a war crime. Yeah, I told y'all. So we're going to act like that doesn't exist. He went to go finish his career in Vancouver. Vancouver didn't really exist right now. So Brad Daugherty, okay. And Brad Daugherty is low-key. I kind of want to see him win a championship. Hakeem, Wilkins, Jordan is averaging 24. Bobby Hurley. Rutrow, Magic, Reggie, David, Joe Smith, and Ray Allen. Nice. Clay Cooper. Where's Kobe? See, Kobe has to share his scoring with like 3 other young players, so that kind of makes sense. Oh, what are the standings looking like? Chicago, 37-9. Washington is here. Okay. They've had a good team for a while. I didn't think they would be contending yet, but Rod Strickland, the Rod father, Nick Anderson, Joe Smith, Horace Grant, Dino Roger, Jalen Rose off the bench. So the Wizards are very solid. I don't think they'll stay 2, but they're very solid. Miami is 30-14 with their perimeter-centric big 3. Kendall Gill and Bobby Hurley. Fascinating. Milwaukee. Nick Van Exel and Del Curry with sellers such as Ballos. That's working good. The Hawks, of course, with Doherty. New York Knicks and Raptors are right by each other. I see. Trying to commit crimes in my sim, huh? The Sixers aren't even going to make it. Yep. Let's see. Meanwhile, in the Western Conference, you have the Clippers, Kings, Mavericks. Oh, gosh, the West is stacked. The West is stacked. Portland again, Denver. Patrick Ewing somehow doing better without Their boy, Vancouver. Falls off a little bit as you get to the end. Shout out to Peyton for the 1 sub. Technically, I'm at 2 hours. Right? And I have other stuff I have to do today, but I don't want to leave this much to do tomorrow is the problem. So I do need to finish the season. I do kind of need to finish the season here because I don't want to leave too much to come into tomorrow. The Raptors said we need to have a conversation about Bobby Hurley. Yeah, after that game, honestly, I'm not even sure if there's anything in the regular season. Let me just get to Knicks and Raptors and see if we have that game. And then after that, that'll be it. I'm going to refund the Clippers and Heat because I'll be honest with you, we can't break the momentum and do that right now. All right, so one more try with the Knicks and Raptors. And after that, I'm just going to get to the end of the season. Let's try to run it back. When are you streaming tomorrow? Yeah, see, that's specifically why. Because I probably am going to have to come at like 5. Again, is everyone out of school? Everyone's out of school, right? Everyone's, oh my gosh. Hey, yo, look at the wins for the Knicks. Yay. The Raptors right there. Like, school should be out for winter break. Otherwise, you got to sue. Let's see if we can get one more. Do we have one more to juice out of this? Doesn't look like it. Okay. All right, y'all. So what I am going to do... I ain't going to interfere, man. I was thinking about it. I ain't going to interfere. Let's just go ahead and get to the end here. Yeah, let's just go ahead and... I ain't going to do it. But the Knicks went on a crazy run at the end here, man. So let's get to the last day and see what the standings look like. The Knicks made it. The Raptors made it, y'all. The Raptors made it as an A seed. Unfortunately, they have to play Chicago in the first round, so they're cooked. They're gonna get boxed up. Ralph Sampson gets to play Hakeem, but okay, it looks like the East rounded itself out. The only thing I'm not happy with here is Philly not making it, but they've been cooked for a while. They're the oh gosh, and the Cavaliers tanked. I told you about Allen Iverson, man. I said he was too small to survive here. So the Cavaliers might be able to get another pick to put with Shaq and Iverson. The Heat. Hey, this is also, again, I told y'all the league is turning. Look what they went with. A kind of a big 3 here on the perimeter. And I can't wait to watch the Bucks are really good. That's why. Look who they got, bro. This is a good team. Sabalos, Larry Johnson, Ronnie Seakley, Nick Van Exel. The Bucks are good. And you have the Hawks, so this is going to be fascinating. Hey, yo, Magic and Heat in the first round, though, is still... All right, so in the West, the Clippers are fooling us again. The Mavericks made it. Portland made it. Sacramento Dell. Hey, the Lakers might make it, y'all. The Lakers might make it. Or the Wolves. And to be honest with you, I'd kind of be happy with either. All right, so let's get to the last day here. Let's simulate... because it looks like... Oh... The West is 3 teams. The West is absolutely not 3 teams. What? The Clippers are stacked. The Spurs kind of suck, honestly. The Mavericks are stacked. The Blazers are stacked. The Kings are stacked. The Nuggets still have their big 3. That is not 3 teams. But the Lakers and the Wolves, though. The Lakers and the Wolves. Playing for a playoff spot. Right here. Identical records. Let's go. First of all, let me make sure that they're oh, the East, I see. Let's make sure y'all rotations are solid. And let's do this. Get to the Wolves. Minnesota. I need to put that on my soundboard. Alright, keep changes. Cool. Alright, y'all. This determines who makes the playoffs out of these 2, or goes a long way in it anyways. Yeah, the East is probably 1 team in Chicago. I would agree with that. Alright. Low-key, since it's the last game of the season. Yeah, we do watch games, Matthew, and high-key, you just missed the best one ever. We had Kobe and Jordan with the Knicks and Raptors. It was actually the best NBA we've ever seen. I gotta make Minnesota earn it, man. I gotta make Minnesota earn it. I will do this one as a rolling bet. I gotta make Minnesota earn it. The Lakers are out if they lose this. So they're gonna have to prove it to me. Ray Allen on the floor. Billups just scored. I told y'all. Give it until the end of the season. Where's Ray Allen? Where is Ray Allen? Oh gosh, I don't even know where he is. Is that Ray Allen? Oh, that is Ray Allen. Number 10, huh? I'm gonna have to change that. I didn't think we'd be seeing him. Okay, Ray just scored his first on-screen bucket, though. Not of insignificance. Duncan going down to Vin Baker. Oh, they missed the pass. Timmy, Mitty. In and out. I think the Wolves might got this, y'all. Methinks the Wolves are going to seal this up. We're going to see Ray Allen and his first playoff appearance doing this for Jay who? Number 10 is nasty, not a soccer player. Oh, man. Timmy in the post. We only saw one bucket from him, but we didn't get too many Lakers games, and there goes number 2. 4-point game. This is the last game. I'm not going to send the playoffs today. I will send the playoffs tomorrow. Which is interesting. Oh my gosh. Backdoor like a mother. 17 and 8 for Ray. I'm going to be honest, I don't think the Lakers have what it takes here. I don't think they have enough offensive structure. Duncan back downs are cool. Oh gosh, they're really cool. Looking to look a little Kobe footwork there. The league is in good hands. Kobe, Duncan, although I think Kobe's going to be the best player pretty soon. It might be the first time the best player has not been a big man in how long? Because I think the best player in the league is always a big. Outside of Magic. So probably since Magic. Good defense here from the Lakers. Splash. By who? I do not know. The league is getting more jump shot heavy by the day. 1 minute and 30. Chauncey Billups trying to cook on his own. Spinning. Trying to get to the free throw. Back to Duncan. Has it at 4. But can they get a stop? The league is absolutely evolving. We've seen crazy things today. So don't let it fool you. Vin Baker's got to step up. He's got to step up. He didn't step up. It's in and out. 1 minute remains. The Lakers would do well to hit a 3 here, but they're probably just going to play ethical hoops. Try to get it to Timmy. They do. Duncan has been eating. He hasn't missed yet. On screen. Duncan. A little bit of post work in his Hakeem bag. It's a 2-point game. This is for the playoffs, ladies and gents. Identical records. It's come down to the last day. One of these teams will get an 8 seed. Duncan's got to step up. He does. He switches. Duncan switched, but couldn't block it. They needed a block. Duncan is very fundamentally sound. But that might not be enough this year. The Wolves, unironically, have got that dog. Billups probably looking for a screen. Duncan under the rim. They pass that. It will be a turnover. Billups gets it to go, but with 30 seconds left, they're probably going to start fouling here soon. 30 seconds. They got the stop. He stepped out of bounds. They got the stop.
This is a certified hood classic.
I am going to put the bet up for this timeout. That might be the first time I've seen them get the stop before they foul. I thought there would be a foul. That just doesn't happen. This is for the playoffs, dog. Y'all have 40 seconds remaining. This is for the playoffs. We're about to go to overtime. 30 seconds to get your votes in. He dribbled where there was no space. If the Lakers made the playoffs, they would play the Clippers in the first round. Tim Duncan and Karl Malone, it would be. It would be the first time the Lakers and Clippers have ever faced off in the playoffs. The bet has 5 seconds. Duncan! Oh my gosh!
You know the rules, mama. There goes that man.
Duncan with the pump fake and go like he's a guard. Bigs are evolving, man. Right in front of our eyes, bigs are evolving. He just cooked him. Simi D. 108 all. The Wolves, after so many years of failure, so many years of almost making it to the playoffs, it basically comes down to this battle to see who gets swept. I don't know, y'all. The Clippers have a history. I don't know. Ray Allen, not going to be the one that sets the screen. Richardson, going to get a wide open jumper. That's disappointing. That's disappointing because Vin Baker was in a crazy drop. It was crazy to be in that deep of a drop with the playoffs on the line. It was insane to be in that deep of a drop coverage. That's unfortunate. That's a lot of time left on the clock, however. Who do you go to for the last shot? Duncan probably doesn't have time to post up here. I vote Chauncey Billups. Scott to the corner. Vin Baker gets it and puts it up for the playoffs. That is it. The Lakers season is over. But Duncan, the future is with him. Chauncey Billups looked a little bit better at the end of the season. And so, yeah, the Wolves will be promptly swept. But, oh, man, this was crazy, though, still. Minnesota gets justice, apparently. This is what everyone wanted. This is what chat wanted. They wanted justice for Minnesota. You got it. They've been clamoring for something about a guy named Jay. I don't know, but I just been going with it. The Lakers will be back though, man. See, Vin Baker took drop too seriously in this song. That's I don't know what to tell you. All right, well, that is the end of what has been an amazing season. Yeah, if Penny and AI were in the playoffs, which they should be, but you know. All right, well then, that's the end of the season. Hakeem Olajuwon just stacked another MVP. And if you're keeping count at home, he's got 4 MVPs and 5 championships and multiple 60-win seasons, 12 All-Stars, and he's going for his 6th title.
That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT! Man, that's too easy!
With averages of 24, 12, 56 from the field, 44 from 3. Tim Duncan gets Rookie of the Year, so whenever Hakeem is done, Tim might be there to take the mantle. Don't know him. David Robinson. Just added another deep boy. So, hey, David Robinson is quite a bit behind Hakeem, but not too shabby. MVP, 4 MVPs, 2 championships, 10 All-Stars. We love David Robinson as well. I don't know, man. We like it. And yes, Hakeem would be 6-0 if he won this championship. Handlebar mustache takes home another Coach of the Year, 62-20. He's Pat Burr. I'm gonna be honest, Hakeem is past Moses Malone. Moses was cool. Moses was a cool dude, but Calbert Cheaney, oh, that's why the Grizzlies are decent. Because Calbert Cheaney, if you remember, he was the dude hitting all the shots for the Clippers that one year with Jason Kidd. So that's why they're actually kind of decent. So if we have to watch the Grizzlies, that actually won't be that bad. Said Calbert Cheaney potential is gonna go crazy. You know, he's really good on screen too. Oh man, what a season, y'all. We had some of the best games ever. Bobby Hurley, okay, 23-8. Nobody thought he'd be great in the league. Wow, that was quite violent. A lot of violence in my ear. Let's move on to some John Cena. Clean this up a little bit. How's J Kidd doing? Terrible on screen. He's one of the only, I mean, he remains terrible on screen, but he's putting up stats though. Michael Jordan did get all defensive first team. Clyde Drexler still on defensive teams. KG made it. So did Rashid Hakeem. Tim Duncan and T-Mac made all defensive team. How much? My bad, rookie team. So, T-Mac at a 76 overall is averaging 13, 5, and 5. That is encouraging. Could have been on the Lakers. Chauncey Billups made an all-rookie team, y'all. Hey, man, I'm telling you, trust in Chauncey, right? Just give it 2 years. The Lakers, they went through a tough season. Give it 2 years. Squidward Tentacles with an all-rookie second team appearance for Boston. Not bad. Damon Jones, God, Sham God. All right, well, this will be the playoffs, y'all. Tomorrow, we will have the Clippers in Minnesota. We're not going to see a single game out of that one. The Kings and Blazers, a battle as old as time itself. Oh, yes, Denver and Dallas, that is heat. And Patrick Ewing loses Chris Mullin and now is a second seed. He's probably going to get eliminated. I'll be honest, Vancouver looks like they have a better team in my opinion. Isaiah Thomas, Rasheed Wallace, Calbert Cheney, I think they'll be better. Meanwhile, Kobe and Stephon are about to get swept, but they'll put up a decent fight against Chicago. New York and Milwaukee will be fun. Larry Johnson, Nick Van Exel, 51 teams. Washington and Atlanta. Washington is good. We just haven't seen them on screen. They're like a slightly better version of the Hawks, basically. But Brad Doherty is cooking, and then we won't watch any of Miami and Orlando, probably. But Miami does trying to change the league with that kind of big three. All right, y'all. I'll be back tomorrow to finish this. Shout out Team Tommy. This was a fun one. If you're just joining or something, please, please, please watch the VOD. Kobe and Jordan just gave us memories we will never forget. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Take care, y'all. Check it out. So I was looking at the Magic, and I was going, y'all are not about to ruin my bracket. But I went and looked at the roster. So Sean Elliott, 30 years old, shooter. Like, okay, that could be cool. You also got Kendall Gill on the other side. You got him on the other wing. Then with Bobby Hurley. So yeah, I would have preferred somebody else, but I didn't think I needed to kill. Shout out, is it here? Y'all can't see it, can you? Hold up. Shout out to what's good, Chipster? Waiting for this Duncan kid to do something cool. Can't be a superstar. I didn't think I needed to pull out the Death Note, actually. So, it's fine. Also, yeah, my girlfriend literally just got me this. I told her I was going to bring it on stream, so I had to shoehorn it in somehow. I'm wrapped up in the Death Note blanket just in case I got to take somebody out. Just in case. It is kind of heat. Anyways, let's go ahead and start. Yeah, on paper, there's actually really good matchups. Hawks, Wizards is cool. Grizzlies and Spurs is all right. And shout out to Team Tommy as well, sending me something that I would actually wear. I rock with this. You going to be taking much time off over Xmas? Actually, right after Christmas, literally right after Christmas, I want to do a 24-hour stream, so I don't know. I don't know right now. Shout out to y'all that follow my Instagram. Y'all been known. Yeah, if y'all follow my Instagram, y'all been known. Confirm. Put Jay Edwards in the Death Note. Jay who? All right, where are we starting, y'all? Let's see who we're starting with. F10 NFTs as well. Yeah, people do that. Hawks Wizards. Okay, I actually want to start. So I'm finna be asleep by hour 4. There's a great chance that if I do a 24-hour stream, I will probably fold after about 4. I'd say about 7 hours. I give it about 7 hours and I probably fold, but I want to do that before the end of the year. So you're not projecting with those tweets, Pain? Yeah, I don't get it, right? Like, Twitter is so easy to just BS on. It's so easy to just have fun and BS on it. That's what I do on there. People think I tweet some stuff and it's like, oh, he's living. Like, fam, it's Twitter. It took me 2 seconds to come up with that. I don't know. I feel like it's something everybody's been through at one point or another in their life, and I'll just tweet it, and it doesn't mean it relates to me at all. I don't know. I never respond to it. I'm like, oh well, all right, if it keeps you comfort. But no, I actually just thought it was. I just thought it was a story, and I tweeted it. Like, I don't know. Saturday or Sunday would be best for 24 hours, because at least there would be early NBA games on. Yeah, I'm gonna try it before the end of this year. Don't know what day yet, but before the end of this year, I will most likely be trying a 24-hour stream. So, nah, I ain't been single in a minute, man. I've not been single in a really long time, actually. Let's see. Come here and fix this. It's a Dom airing out Cryptic on Twitter. Oh man, he told, Cryptic said be a man. I was like, all right. It didn't take long to find Cryptic receipts. No kid yet. No kid yet. I'd like to wait a good amount of time. I'm not ready to raise a kid right now, man. I still like Legos. I still like. Shout out to Bearded for the 11 months. I still like buying Legos. I still like buying video games and playing games. I'm not ready to raise a kid right now. I just not ready yet. I got too much stuff I like to buy myself. Not trying to spend on Pampers just yet. And all right, so the Wizards get game 1. What else do we have? I'm finna lose his fertility. That is insane. I am nowhere. Shout out to Business for the Prime at 4 months. What happened last stream? Oh gosh, Kobe and Jordan just went at it, man. Kobe and Jordan gave us some of the greatest. Speaking of which, I need to fix it. We didn't get to watch a Bucks game, so let me make sure their lineup is lineuping. Also, let me change the song. I lost my streak. Been here since the Bill Wiltz lost your. I see. Yeah, you know what? That Bill Wiltz stream, I that's like one of the most unknown ones that I did. It was so quick, and I didn't even make any kind of content out of it. So it was just kind of like, hey, let me turn this off, bro. Not that it's a bad song, it just wasn't recommended. Yes, there we go. And it's not Christmas music. All right, here we go. This is what we were looking for. All right, cool. Let's go. Dom 2K is hilarious. I caught that one. That's hilarious. I'm gonna do this one at a rolling bet. I'm gonna do a rolling bet for this one because Jordan is at the free throw line. Also, let me turn the game audio up. I noticed in the VODs nobody was saying nothing, but you can barely hear the game audio. So let's do a rolling bet here. Michael Jordan is at the line. Let me know if the game is too loud, but I noticed in the VOD you can barely hear, and I don't like that. It's just me and my loud computer. If you're ever watching the VODs and you don't hear the music and you hear that Oh, Mike missed the free throw. Okay, well, let me just go ahead and start the bet then. I'm gonna start the bet now. I assumed it was gonna be a 2-possession game. We joined into Mike choking, so let's play Doom, Xmas, Cook and Stove. Yeah, not recommended. Use your channel points. That way it'll be in the queue. Okay, so how you explain to your GF that you stream for a living? Well, I wouldn't really say I stream for a living because that's just one of the things I do. So I don't even consider myself a full-time streamer, but also like I support myself and I have hella free time. So there's just not that many questions to be asked. It's like, it is hard to explain as Mike banks it off the glass. Literally any girl I've ever been with or anybody I've ever been with, it's like, it is hard to explain you do internet for a living. It's more like a show you thing than a explain it. Oh my god, Mike is all over them. Hey y'all got scammed, my bad. Never mind. Kemp failed the putback. That right there could have pushed it pretty much over the top. Uh-oh, we in the red time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what's up with OBS? Why am I in the red? Get me out of the red, please. Get me out of the red. Yo, what's good, Beastly? It's funny, Twitch still says stable, but OBS is definitely in the red. What are we doing here? Are y'all leaving are y'all okay. Yeah, yeah, no, it's never a thing you can explain. Even friends, right? Like, even friends explaining to them what you do for a living, it's something that they just kind of see over time rather than explain, because nobody understands it when you're like, oh yeah, I work with the NBA and I make NBA videos and I interview players. Like, nobody understands really a lot of that, so they just see it over time. They see the notifications. And then, like I said, for anyone you date, it's pretty much, well, look, I have hella free time and I'm not broke, so like there's just not questions. And the Bucks cannot hang on to the ball. That is the third turnover, and Mike takes a fadeaway instead of going to the rim, but luckily they got to stretch big. All right, y'all, I think the Bucks are cooked. We can go ahead and get out of this one. We can go ahead and get out of this one. The Bucks can't dribble the ball right now. the Knicks D is too intense. So we will go ahead and fast forward this. I'm sorry if you voted on the Bucks, sincerely, but I do wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. All right, cool. Yeah, we go ahead and yeah, no, that was like 3 steals is the crazy part. That was 3 or so steals. Okay, so all right. Well, you might see how good the Bucks are one day, but today is not that day. Or at least this game is not that game. Who else we got? Nuggets, Mavericks. Yeah, I literally want to dive into all of these. We have not watched the Mavericks, so let's make sure that they're not doing anything stupid like sitting Grant Hill in the clutch. Dree, what's good? What's good? Shout out for the 7 months. All right, cool. This should be a really, really good one. The Mavs still have their big 3. This is actually big 3 on big 3. Thoughts on the death of Tupac and Biggie? I've actually not been listening to their music throughout this decade, so I don't know. I'm very out of the loop. They sounded important though. I don't know. I miss you a Merry Christmas. Kings and Blazers. Okay, yeah, we definitely didn't watch the Kings. They won't even have Ben Wallace in. I think the Kings can beat them, man. I think the Blazers are going to get first rounded. If you weren't here last season, they were humiliated. The good thing is I only have to do all this once. Okay, cool. All right. The Blazers choked again last year. No surprises there. They were literally a shot away from the championship, but could not deal with Hakeem, so they tried the long road back. Before the season started, they were actually trying to play Clyde as a 6-man. So keep that in mind. He is aging. Magic Heat. I actually do want to see this because the Heat have a perimeter-oriented big 3, and the Magic don't have a big 3, but they have an interesting 3. So let's at least give Bobby Hurley our... Yeah, see, like, they have a nice perimeter-oriented team, so I want to see what they can do. I didn't want to... There's too many good players to Stern, so... Alright. Let's get into it. If somebody asked while I was looking at the ceiling, it's because I have a third screen up here. So, like, this is my stream screen, and then this is the Twitch screen, and then I have a third screen right here where the game actually is, so... If someone thought I was looking at the ceiling, no, I'm looking at the screen, because sometimes the stream overlay blocks things that I need to see. All right, looks like the Heat are gonna get this one. Yeah, it's a mid 3 for the Magic, but it's good enough that I didn't want to destroy it. So, Kobe. Raptors Bulls, y'all. All right, let's see if the Raptors can compete whatsoever. Yeah, it's either a third screen or my other personality. I don't know. It's one of them. The Raptors are competing. Remember, the Bulls are going for 6 championships and 2 repeats. So the Raptors are competing. Bets. Let's see how Hakeem deals with the future. Because the Raptors might not be there yet, but you know damn well if you've been here just how good Kobe and Stephon Marbury are and can be. Ralph Sampson versus Hakeem. This is beautiful. I'm glad we at least got one game. And the Bulls have lost to less before. Do you have a fourth screen monitor to play? Monitor J at who? Shout out to Chidster for the cheers. Just found out I'm top 7% of chatters on your channel. Am I high value? You know what? Top 7%? I think that qualifies. High value unk. The crazy thing is I can't see the... Oh, by the way, Sam Bowie. Sam Bowie versus the team he won multiple championships with. He actually kind of elevated this dynasty with the AC Bulls. Yeah, this is the one time I'd be cool with them losing. And Sampson with the defense. A pull-up from Jones is good, and it's a 1-point game. I think this is the very last year you're not going to be able to take the Raptors fully seriously. Then again, Ralph Sampson and Bowie are out of here, so I don't know what the Bulls are going to do. I don't know what the Raptors are going to do when those two retire, because shout out to Dean for the 10 months. They're not going to be the same team without him, but they're also old, so I don't know. Shout out to Gruff. Hakeem in the post again. Taking both of them. Knows all of Sam's defensive maneuvers. Deemed worthy for the 10 months. Right there, right on the doorstep of being the Unkin spirit. Kobe versus Reggie Miller, by the way. That is a thing. He's calling for it. There it is. Where's the screen? Kobe one-on-one with Reggie. Spins. He's seen better players. That was good defense by Reggie. That was good defense by Reg. Have you heard about the lockout that might happen next season? Not on my watch. Uh-oh. How did this switch happen? How did this switch happen? Double. Hakeem choked it. All he had to do was post up. And we watched Marbury in New York this season. A couple of the greatest fourth quarter explosions we've seen. Bowie with the screen. Kobe comes around it. Stops. Gives it back to Marbury. He's going to have to go one-on-one here. Oh, hit him with the step back to the three. That might be the most intelligent three-point attempt I've seen at the end of the clock. Instead of just pump faking, he actually went to the step back. I'm not mad at the miss. Chicago looking like they would like to post here. Oh, yeah, Hakeem is deep. Rob Sampson tries to get him off. And who else? Sam I Am. They won championships together. He knows all of his tricks. And I feel like I've got to go back and get that one. So whatever happens here, 140 remain. Kobe behind the back. It's going to be a Bowie post stall. Okay, no, he passes it back. Jones for three. And in the clutch, you can see the lack of experience. How did he catch that? How did Chuck catch that one? A football pass down court. And you can clearly see the experience difference between these teams here. In the playoffs, Marbury kicks it to Kobe. Doesn't take the three. Had some space for it. Is going to go to the back down instead. That is a good look. He is wise beyond his years. His bag is polished. Far beyond his age. Trying to get Hakeem in the post again. Sampson won't let it happen. Here's KJ. Yeah, he got where he needed. Veteran. Wow. He passed out of that. Chicago. For some reason, feeling the defensive pressure. Reggie Miller steps back. Sampson with the rebound.
This is a certified hood classic.
Jones pushing. Kobe's got deep position. Lost it. Jones lost it in transition. And you can just see the difference in these teams. It's, oh yeah, there it is. Dagger. Johnson couldn't call game. 24 seconds remain. Marbury looking. Sampson cuts it to one. Under 24 seconds, so they've got a foul. At very least, this Raptors team is fighting. They're showing that they're here. At a minimum, there is still a chance they're going to have to foul again to get him into the penalty. And it's going to be Johnson with the free throws, and he has not missed many clutch ones in his career. Not at all. Shout out to Double D for the 36-month Super Unk. Double D, are you coming to the playback stream tonight? I low-key don't have a co-host. Don't feel pressured, I'm just saying. Like, there's an open spot if you want it. That's all I'll say. I'm starting with the Bucks and Pelicans at 8, so if you want to come through to the stage, you're welcome. What's the series? 0-0. This is the game 1. The Bulls headed for 6. This is due to be possibly their last dance. Nothing is set in stone. But after, if they won their 6th, there is speculation that Jerry Krause would put an end to it and start building something new while he can. So the rationalization for Jerry Krause is saying, look, Hakeem aging, Reggie not aging so much, but you can start building something new while his value is still high. Personally, I would let it rock. You might not ever win another championship after this, so I don't know why you would break it up while it's still competing. Kobe going one-on-one, 11 seconds. And Hakeem with the block. Marbury recovers it. Steph for the tie. Oh, it was in and out. It was a close one. Oh, that's tough. First of all, how about Hakeem coming over to help? Chicago won in 97. They're going for the repeat. And look at that. New generation meet really what's still the current. What help? That was an open shot. And Hakeem said no. It is not your day just yet. Maybe one day, young man, but not today. And then Steph, running out of time, takes the open look. And wow, what's good, Woody? Oh, that was in. Tough. Well, Hakeem's just got to make his free throws and we're out of here. I suspect this is the one close game the Raptors are going to get out of this. That's it. If you voted for the Bulls, you know the rules. Oh my God. More people voted for the Raptors than voted for the Bulls. Are y'all insane? There's more people. There's more people voting for the young team that may be a dynasty one day. Wow, that's insane. Yeah, y'all are wild for that. Chicago is still the champions, y'all. Y'all are wild for that, not gonna lie. Okay, well. Butter, what's good? 5 minutes to get updated to the age of 24. Oh, is it? Wait, what? Oh, you're in a different time zone, I see. Happy early birthday to Butter. He's about to get the 24-year-old update. I see. That's what's up, man. Where are you at? That it's 12. It's only 5 p.m. where I'm at. Where are you at? Somebody check the weather where Butter is at as well. We got weather commands. Put it to use. Okay, Grizzlies Spurs. This is actually interesting because the Grizzlies slipped up and became a decent team. They became I thought that said Alex Jones. They got Isaiah Thomas, Jones, Chaney. Remember, that was basically the first option for the Clippers with Jason Kidd. Rasheed Wallace. All right. And George Mearson. This is a very solid team, man. This is a very solid team. Let's make sure they're actually going to play everybody. And let's, yeah, I think this might be the first playoffs we've had where none of the series are skips. Yeah, this is a good team, man. Let's head to the Spurs. Yeah, shout out Butter, man. I've been a supporter in the chat for a long time. That's what's a young farmer at the tier 1. Welcome. Your Unk journey starts now. The Spurs, on the other hand, like, I have no clue why they're good. I mean, they had Patrick Ewing, but they lost Chris Mullin. They got better without Chris Mullin. Somehow. Okay. So they got Petrovic. Okay, Petrovic. This guy was the rookie of the year, and Ewing. Okay, they're not bad. They're not bad. Well, let's see if Patrick Ewing can beat George Mearson up. The Spurs. Remember, Ewing has not had much of a career at all. We haven't even seen him on screen in a while. Yes. Let's see those pretty Vancouver jerseys. 3-point game. Got to get it in 3 minutes and be something like a 1-possession game. Hey man, it is 1998. Ewing's getting old. 1-possession game. Yes, let's go. Let us find our way. San Antonio, it has been a long time. Yo, what's good, casual? Petrovic. We've not really seen much Petrovic at all. And we haven't seen Isaiah Thomas in a while. Look, Isaiah Thomas, he didn't tear his Achilles. Therefore, he's still great. Just roll with it. Man, I'm feeling. Hey. Alright. Kobe versus Mike was the greatest on-screen battle ever. It really might have been. That was insanity. I rewatched it right after I got off stream. And here's Drazen Petrovic! The first Drazen bucket on screen ever, looking like Manu Ginobili in the number 20. Okay. It'd be hilarious if Petrovic doesn't actually shoot. It'd be hilarious if Petrovic doesn't shoot in this universe and he's a slasher. Oh man, Cheney looking for a shot, finds it, misses it. I like it. So they have a number one option apparently. San Antonio does. Chris Mullen never did that. Shout out to New Orleans, very own, with the Prime sub. Didn't cost him a dime. Remember, if you have Amazon Prime, you can sub for free. Hakeem Dominic duo clears. Hakeem Dominic duo. Hakeem and Dominic, they didn't play together. How do you mean? And here goes Sheed, looking for his first on-screen bucket. Honestly, I don't think anybody but Cheney is going to get to take a shot. He's a bit of a dick. Sheed, looking, pump fake, gonna have to put it up. No foul call, didn't matter. Tough bucket. Shout out to Brendan. He got the memo. Welcome. Who, Mears installed for nothing? Yeah, we've realized it. Does Patrick Ewing post up? He does if you deliver the ball in a proper manner. Pull up from Cheney. Buckets! Yeah, Sim Rashid was actually tough, wasn't he? Sim Rashid Wallace was actually kind of tough. I forgot. That was a thing. Okay, okay, here it is. Here it is. George Mearson, once again, good defense. He's gotten better. He's gotten better over the years. Jones about to step out of bounds. Isaiah Thomas, first team still, and gives Vancouver the lead. The Pistons never got Isaiah Thomas help. He stayed loyal for as long as he could. Now finishing his career on a pretty tough Vancouver team. Remember, he was the it factor. And here we are in 1998. He's managed to keep a clean slate, no injuries. Never played deep into the playoffs, so his legs are relatively fresh. As you can see, he is still a certified bucket. Mearson, still a cone. Nothing's changed. Ewing beating him to the bucket every time. Mearson with his hands up. Had a very tough time in the finals last year. And it looks like we have got a gift. Shout out to Butter for gifting 24 for his 24th. And Ewing is doing work. Patrick Ewing. Spins. Footwork. The whole package. IT, pull up. Ewing was there. It didn't matter. Oh, this playoffs is going to be a banger.
This is a certified hood classic.
Hey, you know what? It's almost unfair to Mearson because he's being asked to guard superstar bigs every single time we see him, and he's not that material. Said, and to think Reggie to Detroit was stern because IT will fall off. You know what? That is a good point, but that was only part of the reason. That was only part of the reason. The other reason was that Chicago was doing what they are doing now, and I didn't want to interrupt that, so it didn't make sense to win a championship and leave. Yes, barbecue chicken. Please remind me to add barbecue chicken to my soundboard. I gotta add some more stuff to the soundboard before the season and W jersey battle. It is pretty aesthetically pleasing. Ah, I see. I could go for OT of this one. I think Magic Johnson is going to retire next season. At this rate, we might see something like Isaiah Thomas and LeBron. But remember, in real life, how long would IT have played if he didn't tear his Achilles? What year would he have played to? Shout out Dante. What's good, man? If he hadn't torn his Achilles, how long would he have played? I think he could have made it to 98. I don't know. I could be wrong, but he's not super duper old right now. Sheed with the screen. IT all the way. Thomas gives him the lead. Off the screen, was able to make a beeline for the bucket. He went until 94. Probably had like 2 more years, so this is probably still a little bit, yo, what's good, Kofi? Coffee. Is it Kofi or Coffee, bro? I've never said your name out loud. I've never, not even once. This is a hood classic. I'm gonna just let it rock because Twitch says stable, so I'm gonna just let it rock. OBS is kind of tripping. OBS has been tripping lately. Co-work. Okay, thought so. That's what I thought. Ewing can't find his way inside. Murzin blocked him off well and helped, and it didn't matter. Buckets for all. And all, not a good night just yet. It's only a 1-point game. Way to call glass, though. Vancouver. You may respond. That was good defense. He couldn't do nothing about that one. That was good defense, in my opinion. He couldn't do nothing about that one. Here it is. Isaiah Thomas, behind his back, finds Cheney for the long 2. Rasheed, rebound. Rasheed Wallace in position. That was a good pass from IT all around. Just good basketball on both sides. What a year we are in store for. We got to get this done in 2 hours. This should be fun. Sim Sheed is back. Ewing making a roll for it. Bow down. Murzin possibly the game-winning steal. Now he's got to shoot free throws. I didn't realize he's 7'7" and his number is 77. Fascinating. If he's actually 7'7", I don't know. Y'all have been talking on his name for days now. He has struggled here, but gets nothing but net in the clutch. San Antonio needs a 3. I lost a 1K. You haven't lost it yet. Yo, what's good? What's good? What's good, kids? Do you draw this one up for Petrovic? I would, personally. This is literally what he's here for. 13 seconds. Ewing looking. Petrovic. That's a good look. That was a good look. That was about as good as look as you could hope for. 2K still hates Texas. That was a good play. That was a good. I thought he had space. Sheed is gonna ice this one. Was good seasons. Good seasons. And that's it. Vancouver steals one on the road. Game-winning steal by George Murzin. Let's. Hey, I actually kind of like this song. I need to add this. Let me put this in my playlist that I'll inevitably never listen to. All right. No, I can't be mad at it at all. Timberwolves and Clippers, nah. That's the only one we'll leave out. We'll leave that one out. I'm not interested. Hawks and Wizards, I am interested in. Because the Wizards are good. It's just about getting them on screen. Shout out to Colin Bear. Yes, we are here. We are back with... Oh, by the way, 29 months. 1 month away from... A lot of y'all are one month away from the Unk badge. Yes, sir. So this might look like the Battle of Mid, but it's definitely, in my opinion, 2 04 level rosters. 04 Pistons type rosters. Maybe not a star player. Well, Brad Daugherty is. Let's be real. Brad Daugherty is high key one of the best on-screen big men. But let's make sure it's actually real before I jump into this. Yeah, it's not real. That's what I thought. Okay. I could be wrong though. The Wizards could hit a 3 here. 2%. I see. All right. Let's see, whose ball is it? It's the Hawks' ball. They're up 2, so this would be a rolling bet. Unk badge gang, stand up. Yeah, Peter's got one. Who else got an Unk badge in here? Joe Smith, Brad Doherty. So see, they got, you know, we have not been able to see the Rodfather in action on PS5, so this should be interesting. I wonder if he kept the sauce. All right. Jimmy Cooks comes on every single time I haven't picked the song. Every single time. Atlanta has a chance to take a 2-possession lead. Doherty with the, oh, that's 2 points. Oh, good defense by. This is twice in 24 hours, y'all. This is twice in 24 hours. It's happened twice in 24 hours. And it happens when the ball doesn't touch the floor. See, look. This animation, the ball doesn't actually touch the floor. They have stickum on their hands. Bro, what if a team wins a championship off of this move? See, so since the ball didn't touch the floor ever, I guess it didn't count as a dribble. And so they're able to do a move which was defended well, and then he put it on the floor. But still, he picked it up with 2 hands, though. Yeah, he picked it up with 2 hands, so you cannot dribble after that. Nah, bro, I can't. Roger never knocked it out of his hands. Nothing. I mean, there's nothing I can really do about this except score for the Wizards, which I ain't gonna do all that. That's a super gather step. All right, well, I'm gonna just let 2K figure that one out then. I'm a little bit worried. What if Hakeem wins his 6 off of that? That's gonna be a scandal. The Hawks will win that one by 2. Next song, not Jimmy Cooks. Let's see. Ah, I see. Somebody went with the real music. I like it. Somebody went with real music. Who do we got next? Bucks and Knicks back at it. MJ tried to ensure his way out of the first round. The Bucks, another young upcoming team. That's the thing about the Cavs and Sixers not making it, is the East has so many young and upcoming squads that I'm not really worried. It's kind of interchangeable at this point. Like Larry Johnson, that's fine. We didn't get Penny Hardaway. We got Larry Johnson. Okay, cool. Yeah, whoever recommended this was a W. Get the Nuggets and Mavs. David Robinson once again wins Defensive Player of the Year, I believe. He's put together a solid career. He's just he's no Hakeem, that's all. Nobody really is. How often does Sticky come on? Never. Doesn't get sticky here. Mavericks 2-0, so it looks like they're about to sweep. David Robinson's about to get swept, y'all. Kings Blazers, anybody? Lynn Bias still has not won a championship, by the way. That's an arc that 2K can complete. The beat hasn't dropped yet. That's probably why you can't hear it. Looks like the Blazers are gonna get business done here. So that's for the 2-0. They are determined. You know what? Here we go, fail Blazers. Fail Blazers blowing the lead. About to take a 2-0 lead, and it was right there. Who has the ball? Blazers. It's a rolling bet. Rolling bet time. Can I switch from being a Nuggets fan? This is excruciating. And I am not one of God's strongest soldiers. Yeah, I feel that. Me neither. Neek still doing it at age 36. Superstars in this league are making longevity a thing. Ben Wallace is in the post. Didn't want to foul. Apparently in foul trouble. What overall is Clyde? That's a great question. It's gone down. It's gone down to the point they tried to put him on the bench. So Jerry Stackhouse, gamble. That's a gamble. Pokes it out, and yeah, we should be good here. We should be good. Neek just has to find a post guy, and okay, cool. We're done. We're done. All right. So the Blazers look like they were gonna Blazers look like they were going to let it slip. Not so much. Cool. All right, yeah, man. Nick is an all-timer. He just has only one... Nick had a golden opportunity with this team to win championship. They stayed together. I didn't even have to stir them together, so they had a golden chance to win multiple championships. I'm gonna just go ahead and send that one up. That's fine. Magic, Heat, Raptors, Bulls. See if the Magic can win the game. They do not. Yeah, if Nick had won 4 rings or something, he'd be up there with Hakeem, because on screen he's an argument for the best on screen perimeter player, you know. So, and as I thought, the Bulls are just on another level, so that's probably over with. So we are headed for the Bulls and Knicks in the second round. That'll determine who goes to the finals there. Wizards, Hawks. This one's tied. Oh wait, Grizzlies, Spurs. Yeah, let's see that again. I like that one. Have to wonder how many chimps he'd have if he stayed in Atlanta. Yeah, because Atlanta has made a finals run, and they've almost made finals runs without him. And so you do have to wonder if Nick had never left the Hawks, because they were getting him help. If he had just been patient, he might have ended up winning more than he did with the Blazers, and now this series is tied. Okie dokie, so the Clippers are up. John Collins is coming back to the lineup. Interesting. Just for the Hawks to threaten to trade him again. So good stuff. ATL takes the lead. So we have a lot of 2-0s here. So let's see. Knicks, Bucks 2-0. Mavs, Nuggets 2-0. Trailblazers, Kings 2-0. Heat, Magic 2-0. Bulls, Raptors 2-0. Who's getting eliminated? The Bucks, gone. Yes, first to 3. Kings, gone. Magic, gone. Raptors, gone. The round of the sweep. And so now we've got this one, which actually is tied. This one's tied. Not any longer. 6-point game. That could go the other way, but it looks like the Spurs are going to hang on here. Time is of the essence. They will hang on. Spurs up 2-0. You know, this song goes crazy. This song goes crazy. The Clippers advance. Ray Allen has been swept. That Timberwolves mantle is hard to carry by himself. He needs some help. Making the playoffs was kind of bad for them. And the Hawks lose the lead. Looks like we are set up for an elimination game. Yo, what's good, Hawk? We are set up for an elimination game with basically mirror images of each other. I really think the Hawks and Wizards are like really, really close in roster. Oh, by the way, Denver did not get swept, so David Robinson was on his way out. He is the most he's really the most accomplished, most embarrassing player in the sim, and it looks like a comeback may be upon us. Scottie Pippen still looking for success. They can advance right here on the Western Conference champion from a couple of years ago, and it looks like they will. The Mavericks shot the best for the 9 months, subbing through the best option at prime. The Mavericks are on their way. David Robinson, first round out. It has not worked out with him, Chris Webber, and Grant Hill thus far. They are taken out by the apparently better big 3 of Reggie Lewis, Scottie Pippen, my bad, big 4, Christian Laettner, and Gary Payton. So kind of a big 4 there with the Mavs. They are still due a finals berth. And the Spurs going to try to eliminate the Grizz. Yeah, D-Rob is forever in Hakeem Shadow. He can't win that battle now. He would have to win about 2 more championships on Hakeem's expense. And San Antonio, Patrick Ewing, Battle of Texas. So now we just need to figure out who's going to be representing the starless solid team, the superstarless solid team. It looks like it will once again be the Atlanta Hawks. Wow, the Wizards almost did that. All right, the second round is set up. The Hawks could very easily make it back to the conference finals. Bulls, Knicks, Clippers, Blazers. Nice. I got to get to some of the songs that are in the queue. The queue is 21 songs. 21 songs deep, so you got to get to some more of those. Okay. Almost gawked that game is crazy. Why would you say such a thing? All right, Mavericks. Was that the Stranger Things song? Because it sounded just like it. Oh, this song is a vibe. And Battle of Texas. Looks like it's going to be a showdown. Let's get into it. Why not? Christian Laettner and Ewing. How you skip the song? It wasn't a recommendation. Got to get to the Rex that people put their points on. Yeah, this is a bet. This is close enough to be a bet. All right, Spurs, Mavericks. Vaguely familiar with the Spurs. Very familiar with the Mavericks. Remember, 2K hates Texas, so there's a great chance that neither one of these teams win. Scottie Pippen still has yet to be to the NBA Finals. He's been knocking on the door for years now. Just can't get there. Patrick Ewing, blocked by Portapinko. Get it out. So he's actually got a career in this universe. Throws it to the first row. Definitely could be a tie incoming. Petrovic donning the number 20 for the Spurs. He looks exactly like Ginobili, bro. I just have to get out of character. It looks exactly like Manu Ginobili. I don't know. Are they going to go to the... Does Petrovic play out of the post? No, I didn't think so. They're going to Mills. They set Petrovic a screen. Oh, that's a good play. He opts to put the ball on the floor. Trying to break down Scottie Pippen. That's a tough one to crack. That is a tough one to crack. Pippen. The finals, in my opinion, the West is wide open. It's really for who gets the privilege to play the Bulls or Knicks at this point. Payton, couple of jabs. Manu without the green light. Good defense from San Antonio. Payton was about to put down a move, is going to have to fade. Portapinko got position on Ewing and didn't even need it. What a shot by Payton. His shot making has been impressive. Not to be compared with his defense, but just created a little bit of space. Ewing fading away. Calls glass. It did not answer. You rank him over David Robinson if he wins a chip this year? I don't know. I think David Robinson might have MJ because of the Defensive Player of the Years, the MVPs. He was the best player of that duo, so I don't know. Laettner throws it away, trying to get it to Pip. That would have gone a long way in ending this one. Spurs have got to reset. There's no space. Duncan already better than Ewing? I don't know about that. Oh no, I got to get Duncan a punt guard. Oh my gosh. Don't know what the release was, but we'll live with it. Weather for Chicago right now, 24.9 degrees Fahrenheit. Insane activity going on in Chicago. Nothing new there. Pippen, pull up. Tells Petrovic he is too small. Too little. A lot of players are cracking that mid-range, figuring out if they can just basically get high enough, they eliminate the contest. Another crazy flip shot by, I actually don't know who, but he's cooking. Don't know who he is, but he's cooking. This might be the first generic of the sim that gets a name. Laettner. Way too far away. Couldn't get to his move. Portapinko blocked by Ewing. A little bit of rushing going on from the Mavs. The Spurs can tie or take the lead. And if they should go, they should keep going to the screen work. That's been working at this point. Ramsey. So there's Ramsey, and then I don't know. Oh, Petrovic. Gotta look for three. Pippen was there.
This is a certified hood classic.
Petrovic gives San Antonio the lead. And Pippen had a magnificent contest, albeit a little bit late. Laettner drop steps inside, and they're calling it a 3-second violation. That was a hell of a shot from Petrovic. He's everything Chris Mullin was supposed to be in San Antonio. 3 seconds, and Dallas is down 1. They seem to have this one a second ago. Here's Stevens. Buckets! Who? Don't know who he is, but he's cooking. San Antonio is not second seed for nothing. This might be the first generic with a cooker, with good shot selection. I agree. Let Stevens cook. The Spurs have come back. Here in this game one, they just need to stop. Pippen. Last shot has never been his thing. Clutch shots have not been his thing. He's been often criticized for it. Drives on Petrovic, pulls up and hits with 35 remaining. You can sense he wanted to get to the rim there. That was good defense by Petrovic, just better offense. And can the Spurs get to their shot? They have every time thus far. Ewing on the perimeter, typically not what you want to see. Kicks it back to Ramsey. Petrovic. Oh my goodness. Almost threw it away. Payton was in the passing lane. They're going to go to Ewing. Back to Petrovic. This is for the dagger. It's going to go to Dallas. It's going to go to Dallas. There's no review. Couldn't tell who it was out on. Call is out on San Antonio. And so, the Mavericks. In this situation, I would go to Christian Laettner in the post. That would be my prerogative. They are. Petrovic is not on this team. Christian Laettner puts it up. Possibly the dagger.
This is a certified hood classic.
That is why you go with the Laettner post. Deep position, pump fakes, the bag. San Antonio has got a chance. Open up Petrovic with the screen. That's all you got to do in this scenario. Let him cook. Petrovic to the corner. Pippen is all over him. They're just going to have to go with the fling. They couldn't get the shot they wanted. Pippen was all over Petrovic in the corner. It wasn't going to happen. If you voted for the Mavs, you voted correctly. And how about them Mavs? And this one right here from Laettner. Deep position. Sometimes that turns into a Greatner. Hey, yo, Greatner's kind of hard. I ain't gonna lie to you. Christian Greatner, that is kind of hard. Yeah, and Mills did his best to push him off his position without fouling. Got him up with the pump fake. And I don't blame Mills. Oh, God, he got him twice. Oh, my gosh. He got him twice with that. And was it a travel? I don't know. Was it? Oh, wait. Did he dribble? No, he never dribbled. He never dribbled. Catch right here. Got pushed. So no call there. Pump fake. I don't see a travel. I don't know. I personally do not see a travel. I saw a no call. His hand is through. Why his hand got to be through him in the photo, man? I don't know. That looks fine to me. We'll take it. In the name of clutch buckets, we will take it. I do not see it. No call on that foul would have cost a travel. Yeah, he got fouled. No calls both ways. He got fouled. Fair game. Hawks heat. All right, let's I mean, he does stretch the floor. Laettner, he's not a catch and shoot guy, but he can shoot from distance. Let's see. It looks like we might have a game here. Let's see some Peja Stojakovic buckets. And yeah, let's go ahead and jump into this one. Biting on a Laettner. Hey man, Laettner's good in this one. Laettner is really good in this one. And this he's got a crazy bag. That's just a part of it. Stojakovic has 21. Starks 20. Heat are leading. Heat also are inbounding with 3 minutes. So I'm gonna go ahead and put a bet up. There's plenty of time on this one, so we'll go ahead and do a bet. Let's see here. Heat. Yeah, dive in went away with when the PS5 came because there was no more load times. That you say he's not a catch and shoot guy. I'll give a shot against Kentucky. Yeah, I mean in the sim, he's not a catch and shoot guy. Like in the sim, he's straight up, he's Dirk. He's literally maybe not as good. He's Dirk in the sim. Thus far, he's Dirk. I don't know. Mitch Richmond in the post. Out of bounds. Giving that one right back to ATL. And ATL, this is a very aesthetically pleasing jersey matchup. This is an aesthetically jersey and court. Yeah, that's this works. And Doherty's about to eat. I've seen him go one-on-one with Hakeem, so I've seen him go one-on-one with Hakeem. Doherty is like one level below all of our star big men. And it's unfortunate that Dominic Wilkins left him. I really think that would have worked better. I honestly think that would have worked better. I don't know. Risky pass there. This Heat court is fire. And Mahmoud Abdul. We haven't gotten to see him much because he's been playing for a fake good Heat team, but now he's got help, so glad we finally get to see at least a Giga Brad. You know what? I actually like that one. He's got good position. In situations like this, you probably should just double. Oh my goodness. Bro, underrated, to say the least.
Too big, though. Too big, yo.
Underrated because we have David Robinson, we had Moses Malone, we had all these guys, but I'm trying to think of a comparison for Brad today, like an underappreciated guy because he's right below all the other stars. Mitch, that's catch and shoot. That's catch and shoot. A 3 in the clutch. 197. Is Robert Horry in the game? That is Horry. Okay, so he starts for this team. Not sure if that's the role for him. Edwards. That one looked painful, but it's up and in. That looked very painful. That looked hard to get up. He took a while. Imagine any kind of contest on that. Oh, Mitch, again, same spots. Same spot, same play, same result. Starks looking for his buddy in the post. Maybe not as deep as he wanted. Got to leave that type of stuff to Christian Laettner. What a cut and what a play. Starks gives Atlanta the lead. Or helps them regain the lead. That was a good play. I told y'all, ATL, basketball by committee. They do have a finals appearance, but they are the team that the Blazers beat. Not the most impressive team they could have beat, so for that reason, people look at it a little bit funny. Robert Horry played great defense, never conceded the shot, never conceded space. And so the Hawks can push it to a 2-possession game here. Looking for a screen. Catch and goal by Brad. Couldn't get the rebound, and the Heat are going the other way. It feels like he accidentally pulled up. Oh my gosh, speaking of accidentally pulling up, calling glass.
This is a certified hood classic.
Mitch has got the green light. Moses is Beerus. Hakeem is Goku. Robinson Vegeta. George Mears is Yamcha, and Shaq is Gohan. You know what? Yo, what's good, Don? Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Shout out for the cheers. Interesting. I did not know that fact about that apparent fact about Peja Stojakovic. 7-7 Yamcha. Yeah, he never beaten that allegation. You know, the playoffs have been a hood classic so far. It's already 6:30, and we're just in the beginning of the second round. We have no misses, and as far as I'm concerned, there's no misses for an NBA Finals. There's more. There's some we want to see more than others, but already I don't think there's any misses here. They run that play for Doherty. Gets it in the post. Left hand, left floater. Atlanta regains the lead. And you see the big men in this era, they have so much space. You wonder what Moses Malone would have done. Because you see they're able to just catch the ball and go. The floor is so spaced out, they're able to do this without double teams. Spurs versus Hawks would be a no. Brad Daugherty versus Ewing? I'm here for it. Brad Daugherty and John Starks versus Ewing and Petrovic. I don't know. I wouldn't be mad. It's not gonna happen though. Neither one of those teams are gonna. They both have to climb. One of them might climb the mountain, but both of them are not climbing those mountains. The Spurs would have to beat some teams that are just flat out better than them.
Oh my gosh.
Bro, we've been sitting here for about 3 minutes. Nightbot said, I got a reversible jacket for Christmas. I can't wait to see how it turns out. You know what? I'll give Nightbot that one. I'll let Nightbot hold that one. Shout out to Ozzy for the sub at tier 1. Much appreciated. Oh my gosh, the Heat can't get in the ball after all those timeouts. They barely got it in. Peja driving. Wise decision to pass it out. Gets it back up and over Robert Horry. And Peja worked that whole possession to create space. He worked that whole possession to create that look. Gets it up and over. Horry didn't jump. Big. Hey man, 15 seconds remaining. And if you're the Hawks, you don't do anything else. You don't do anything else but go to Brad Daugherty here. If you can, oh my God, he threw it away. I said if you can for a reason. I said if you can. Clearly you couldn't. The option was not there. The option was not there. Do the Hawks even have a timeout? I don't know. They don't have a timeout. That's game. Game time. 4 seconds. Starks. That's a good look, though. Miami escapes with the win. Hey, just keep voting, Skates. You'll get there eventually. You'll get there eventually. Let me get that 3 from Mitch. Just because I really like Mitch Richmond in a Heat jersey. Okay, that's good enough. All right. Yeah, they forced it a bit. Green screen was way too far. Okay, what else do we have here in terms of second rounds? The Clippers, who we've not seen play, so let me just do my due diligence real quick. If you're curious, because we don't watch the Clippers because nobody messes with like Jason Kidd and Karl Malone, but however, their team is solid, man. Jason Kidd, Chris Mullin this time, Karl Malone. They got Rashawn Leonard and Dana Barros off the bench. So they're really good. It's just a shame that Jason Kidd doesn't really do anything. Him and Steve Nash might just doom to be trash on screen. He passes the ball a lot. And the Blazers, this one's gonna go to the wire. All right, but it is like year 3 of Jason Kidd, so maybe. Let's see here. We're going to go ahead and do a prediction for this one since it's basically ready. It's a 1-point game. What did Nightbot say this time? Do I even bet? I would. Remember, no matter how many points you have, the correct decision is to always bet. That's always the right decision. Pull up, bet. Headshot, bet. Clyde, mid-range. Late contest from Kidd. He was there, but he jumped after the shot was already up. Why did the chicken get a penalty? For foul play. Hey, okay, you know what? I rock with it. Kidd puts up a 3, and at least he shot the ball. At least he shot the ball. I'll give him that. I'll give him that much. It is what it is. Clyde. Hard off the back of the rim. Might be the first time we've seen him getting shots over Dominique Wilkins. I don't know. Kidd. Looking like he wants to cook. Okay, Kidd. Hey, let him cook. Let him cook. He heard the slander. Giving Brown all the moves. We're being honest. This is an undersized defender on Kidd, but you know what? I don't care. At this point, I'll take whatever I can get. Oh, Chris Mullen jumped the passing lane. Trying to get the steal, trying to knock it away. It was a good idea. But that's the gamble, as you leave Neek by the rim by himself. Kid says, get this kid off of me. Malone from the free throw line. I don't believe we've seen him score in a Clippers jersey. Right now, he's creating all types of problems for the Blazers. Being able to penetrate. Wilkins, pull up, buckets. Right back at you, going shot for shots.
This is a certified hood classic.
These playoffs are crazy. How am I supposed to be done in an hour and a half? I do not know. Oh, that's a crazy shot. Oh my God, and it almost went. If he had just set his feet, it wouldn't have been as crazy. Wilkins trying to create space. Mullen not letting him go. So he just gets into the post instead, gets him to jump. And he's still cooking after all these years.
Mama, there goes that man.
Kid testing the fraud allegations, absolutely. But with the time being what it is, nothing but a quick bucket will do here. Hey, you know what? Jason Kidd looks better than he did in year one. That's what I care about. He looks better than he did in year one. And he's actually putting up shots now. If he could just set his feet when he takes a three, as he gets all the way to the rim here, he looks a lot better than he did in year one, bro. Cuts the lead to 3. He wouldn't even look at the rim in year one. So that's good stuff. Neek gonna call for it in the post and immediately score. All right, this is just gonna come down to free throws now. This is over. This is over. Yeah, it's still free throws. It's over.
OT.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Hey, hold on, this shit ain't funny. It ain't funny, but it is.
Well,
Boy, ain't no way, boy. Boy, ain't no way, boy. Boy, ain't no way.
I underrated how hard Portland fails sometimes. I truly underrated how hard Portland fails. The marathon continues. Fam, they didn't make a single free throw? Is that what you're telling me? They didn't make a single free throw? Portland didn't make a single free throw. My brother in Christ, dude, won the game. I just underrated the things that happen to this team sometimes. If it ain't Dominique Wilkins doing it. Wilkins with the fadeaway. Low-key every bit as good as Jordan if we're being real on screen. Nick needs one more championship and he really might match Jordan. I'm gonna be honest, on screen he's done just as good as Jordan, if not more. If you've been here for all the Sims, he's matched both of them. Man, Portland can choke away any lead, bro. Portland can truly lose any game. Is that LaMarcus Aldridge on the screen? Bro, that looked just like LaMarcus Aldridge from far away. I think they're playing Clyde at point guard, so that helps. Oh gosh, this is getting weird, y'all. This is getting weird. 111 all. Who is this guy, bro? Who is this guy? I don't even know. What are we? Who?
This is a certified hood classic.
LaMarcus Aldridge Sr., apparently. Let him cook. Yeah, you know what? He's doing better than anybody else does. Okay, he set his feet. Kid set his feet that time. He actually set his feet that time. So the Blazers have a fourth option, apparently. I guess. I don't know. Brown. Looking for the next option. It's going to be Charles Barkley in the post. Malone is there with the block. Trying to set us up for double OT today, I see. Kid. Looking for Malone. There's a screen. Come on, just one, bro. Just one. He's setting his feet and he's missing. He can't shoot threes. Jason Kidd actually can't shoot threes. He cannot shoot threes. He's setting his feet this time. At first, he wouldn't have set his feet. He can't make threes. Clyde. Mid-range. Buckets. Arson Kid. Burning this bitch down. Get back to the rim. I want to see Kid get back into his rim pressure bag. Yeah, it's just the fact that he's taking them. Maybe post Kid up. I would even be fine with posting him up. Oh,
let's see. Missed. Whoa, missed.
I guess he makes him off screen. Bro, the never underestimate the Blazers' ability to lose, bro. Never underestimate the Blazers' ability to lose, bro. I promise you, they can. If you think they can lose, if you think they cannot lose a game, Jason Kidd wanted the mid. Gonna go down to Tarpley. Miss. Got his own rebound. Miss again. Got his own rebound. Blocked. Rebound. Blocked. They just can't do it. Try to score challenge. He can't do it. Neek trying to put a cap on this one. Oh my gosh, they were at the rim. They were at the rim. That was good defense. Mullen passed up a three. What? This is CTE hoops. Kid backing down for a quick two. It's a one possession game, y'all. I told y'all both teams might lose. I told y'all. Oh, and then they're going to foul. You know what? They cut it down to 4. My bad. They cut it down to 4, but they're going to trap here. They're going to trap here. This is normally what they do when they trap, right? There it is. There's the trap, y'all. There's the trap. There's another one. There's another one. Barkley nearly threw it away, and there it is. Okay. You always. All right, can the Blazers? Oh my God, bro. All right, cool. They got it. They didn't want it, but they got it. The fail Blaze. This is literally failing your way forward. Oh man, the Blazers failed their way out of that one. Come up with the Clippers home game. Oh, that's hilarious. All right, Bulls and Knicks. Let's watch some Let's watch some championship. Oh my God. All right, the Bulls caught him off guard is all. Hey, you know what? Low key coming back though. All right, Chicago gets game 1. Yeah, no, both teams lost that one as far as I'm concerned. Maverick Spurs. Hey, I thought that was a good defensive possession by the Blazers. The Clippers were actually at the rim. The Clippers were at the rim just trying to get it to go. That reminds me of that one with the Bulls and Knicks in real life where they just kept getting blocked. Like, they were right there. Well, 1-1 on this side. Hawks Heat. Yeah, Hakeem is about to get the best of MJ again. Second year straight. Miami able to get a 2-0 lead here. Both teams played bad, my man. Rasheed Wallace. The one, the only. Another close game. The Blazers are going to take both of the Clippers home games. Unfortunate if you're Los Angeles. And all right, cool. This one looks close. And for 2 possession game, yeah, we can do that one. Okie dokie. All right, this will be an immediate bet off the rip. 88-90. Knicks are with the lead. Jordan doing Jordan things. All right, let's write chapter 2 of the Bulls and Knicks. Remember, the Knicks lost in 6 last year. If you weren't here, Michael Jordan had a game winner to push it to game 6, and then they almost pushed it to game 7. So they were right there. They were on the doorstep. We'll see if Ilgauskas makes a difference. It's not George Mearson guarding Hakeem, so that's good. As Jordan gets them both up with the pump fake, and Hakeem says no. Jordan pulls it again after getting his own rebound. Puts the lead at 4. Orlando Magic have something. Oh, yeah. Yep. I bought that stock last year. I bought that Magic stock last year. We seen it. It was written. I got to get... Please remind me to get that Jordan bucket because there's a block in there that I want. Him shooting over Hakeem and Reggie is F10 material. That is F10 material. All right. 4th quarter. Coming up on 3 minutes remaining. Reggie given no space by Mike. He's going to have to create that space. That's not his game. Goes down to Kurt Thomas. Blocked by a top rim protector in the lead.
Fuck out of here with
The
that
league.
shit.
Sean Kemp, floor stretcher, part-time dunker, full-time blocker. He has been a great defender on screen, man. Or a great blocker on screen. So 2 seconds remain on the clock for the Bulls. They're trying to find Johnson. I don't know if they're going to get this one in. Reggie got a look at it and is going to hit. That is a 2. That is a 2-pointer. But it cuts it to a 1-possession lead. Good movement. But now he's got to deal with MJ. Possibly. I don't know. It looks like that. Yep, there it is. Mike, there's a switch. Uh-oh. They gave him the smaller guard. They gave him the smaller guard. You don't want to do that. Mike, at the free throw line. That was good defense. That was good defense. Johnson trying to push. Jordan not giving him an inch. Oh, there it is. He beat him. Sean Kemp again. But Hakeem is there for the rebound. 2 blocks and 2 possessions for Kemp. They just weren't able to get it. They weren't able to corral it.
This is a certified hood classic.
The Knicks would like to get a game here in Chicago to avoid having to try to come back. Michael, the lead right back. I believe they went down 3-0 in the series last year, so they're trying to avoid that here. Having to avoid coming back. They thought they were good enough to win that series. Just trying to dig yourself out of a hole just really isn't it. Thomas passes up the jumper. The Bulls having a hard time getting to the rim. Harper knocked it away. You're not going to score on Sean Kemp. That ain't happening. Goes to Person. Back to Johnson. Oh my gosh, his defense is impenetrable. Kemp is there. Oh! Bailed at the last minute. 18 tonight for Johnson. Bailed, because that was great defense. New York was all in on that stop. Nearly a minute and a half remain. Who else do you go to besides Jordan here? Low post if possible. That's where I would go. Oh, God. Zydrunas Ilgauskas to the rescue. Big Z. CTE struck Ron Harper at an important time, and Ilgauskas was there to clean it up. Johnson, I think that's the 3rd block by Kemp, but every time Kemp blocks a shot, there's no rebound. If Kemp has to come out and help, there's simply not a rebounder there. Oh my gosh, why is Jordan standing in the corner? Why are they running action for Ron Harper? Oh, Allen Houston instead. Okay. Will live. Oh, what a pass by Houston. Kemp! Tearing down the rim.
No regard for human life.
How about the Knicks scoring in the clutch while Mike stands idle? Houston to Kemp action. You love to see it. Johnson right back at you.
This is a certified...
Yeah! 98 all. The Knicks cannot afford to miss. They are winning this game simply by not missing shots. Houston trying to find his way around Hakeem. The switch. How about the passing IQ of Houston? Two straight plays that Houston has created. Instead of going to straight ISOs, by Jordan, they're letting Houston cook, and it's working. They're getting short buckets out of it. They've gotten a layup and a dunk. And yes, MJ and Houston, after all these years, yes, is a great combo, and hopefully still another championship one. Oh man, Ilgauskas already better than Mearson. Already better than Mearson. Yeah, they knew to beat the Bulls this year. It's gonna have to be a full team effort. Mike cannot carry you past the Chicago team. Maybe in another universe he could carry Chicago. Oh my God, Reggie Miller tried to call game. Ho ho! Mike, in and out. Both of them cut. He thought he was Mike. He thought he was Mike. Four-point game. This is looking like a tie to. He just shot all over his face. Okay. All right, bro. You got it. So that's a Russell Westbrook 2 for 1. The Knicks steal the inbound pass, and that'll do it. Not today. Not today. Oh gosh. Who and why? Hey man, you know what? Yeah, that's a W skip. I don't know who requested that one. We got to go back in the. Anyways, Island Houston. We have. Remember in the old 2K Sims, they used to do this pass literally every play. I hated that so much. They would do that pass every play. And Kemp, ever since Mike got here, Kemp has been playing big. He's been playing his size. He decided to play his size. Part-time dunker, but when he does. Yeah, we'll live with that. We'll live with that. Okay, and then there was another one. This Ilgauskas layup. No. This isn't the one. It was this one. How about the pass out? How about the pass out by Houston? About to take the midi, knowing that's going to get blocked by Hakeem. Dimes it to Ilgauskas. I don't know, man. That Ilgauskas pickup is a, that's a big difference. He's not soft. All right, Spurs. You know what? That actually kind of works. The big Z. You know what? That might work. All right, but looks like we got a game here. Yes, we do, and it's tied. Oh yeah. Go ahead and jump into this one. Start a new bet after paying out. If you voted for the Knicks, you voted correctly, which means Spurs and Mavs. Now keep in mind that the Mavs are at the line, so whoever you're gonna bet on this one, here's your numbers. Looks like Pippen is doing things today and draws in Petrovic. Okay. All right. Oh, so I don't want to shoot the free throws. Not me. Bruh, come on, man. All right. Lewis knew that one was good. Only a 1-point game, though. You got 30 seconds to bet. I went 1 and 5 in my last bets and my last 6. So I continue? Of course. You only got to be right once. And then you take the profits from that and you bet again. That's exactly how it goes. Patrick Ewing trying to post up. Potapinko has done a good job keeping Ewing deep out of the paint. Great defense. That is great defense on Ewing. In his younger days, he might have been able to get better position, but Potapinko's got a low center of gravity, a lot of weight, very round. It's tough to get around him. And Leitner inside, blocked by Mills. How about it?
Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
Instead of biting on the pump fake like last game, or the one that we got to jump into, the adjustment gave up the game-winning block, and he's since adjusted. It's going down to Ramsey. Spurs looking, gives it to Ewing, puts up the floater, and gives San Antonio the lead for the time being. Said, I'm so glad 2K made CPU play actual defense now. Yeah, as a nitpick, as Potapinko going with the reverse, as right as you said that, Potapinko got right to the rim with no effort. I would just say the next thing they need to tweak is drop coverage, because they be getting crazy open mid-range shots. And Potapinko out of position, fouls Ewing. Yeah, I would say they need to adjust that, or get them to make on-the-fly adjustments better, because normally a guy will hit 3 or 4 mid-range shots before they step up, and so I think they should adjust faster, because that's how guys are just eating right now in the mid. Just nobody misses open mid-range shots. You see one missed midi every now and then. Leitner, no screen. Lewis is just gonna have to cook this one up on his own. Oh my God, he got the look. At the last second, he got the look. Beat him off the dribble. Got right to his spot. Oh my gosh, Payton, come here. Frozen for a second. Here's Stevens. Great bounce off past the Mills.
This is a certified hood classic.
That was a crazy offensive possession. How about everyone working? Leitner trying to give it right back. Getting in his bag. Terry Mills has adjusted. Leitner not getting quite to the spots. He's getting pushed off by an inch. And Petrovic tried to go for an early dagger. Lewis crosses inside. Oh my gosh, what a move.
God damn.
Hey. In his bag like the fries are at the bottom. Back to a tie. Oh my God, that's the skip to my Lou. This is the skip to my Lou I've heard so much about. Hoop, I was about to say Hoop Twitter, that ain't a thing yet. Hoop AOL going crazy. Hooper AOL. Oh my gosh. Petrovic to Ewing. Puts it up. Potapinko was there once again. Dallas has got a chance to take the lead. Get Pippen a screen. No, they're going to go with a Payton screen instead. Mills has played great defense on Leitner. Leitner going baseline. Not going to lie, Leitner might be falling off. He was good for a long time, but Mills has been locking him up. He's not fading for some reason. He had the fade all those years, like the last 2 years, he's had a crazy bag. But you know what? He had a game winner in game 1, so we'll live with that. Yeah, I can see that one coming too. As soon as he spun, I knew that was out of bounds. About to make me a Christian hater. I don't know about that one. That I do not know. No timeout glitch today. Ewing. Looks like he might be calling for it. Can't post up on Potapinko. Not something you think you would ever say. Petrovic got open. He didn't take it. It kind of feels like next bucket wins. Mills. The Spurs cannot find anything. Rebound Mavs. They locked that one up. They locked up that whole possession, and Mills just said, you know what? I'm going to go for it. He thought he was Larry. Yeah, Potapinko is giving Ewing the blues right now. He can't establish position, so now we're going into the long timeouts. They're trying to draw this out, knowing I have an hour left to get this done. And they're going to call another timeout, so I'm going to just keep the music on. 14 seconds remain. And timeout. No timeout. Okay. It looks like they're going to go with a PNR here. Don't throw it away, Payton. Don't throw it away. 7 seconds. Leitner trying to go for a second game winner. Missed it. Mills has got clamps on him ever since game 1. And he had good position. Wow, he's a playoff choker, huh? This is fascinating because in the regular season, he was in a dirt bag. He was in a dirt bag in his first 2 years in the league. He was the number one. 2.7 seconds remain. And we're going to OT. They didn't even get a decent look at it. Man, okay, so the Mavs in the second and this OT are probably going to go away from Leitner because that's normally what happens. Yeah, I don't know. We've been getting good looks mostly. That was a 97 sim type of shot. It is. We've been getting good looks mostly. This one not working. So maybe run the offense away from Leitner. Possibly. Potapinko fades. Oh my gosh. My brother in Christ, y'all have Scottie Pippen. Y'all have Scottie Pippen. He's oh my gosh! Petrovic finds his cutter. What a pass, what a lob. San Antonio by 2. That pass normally gets intercepted. Scottie. Oh my gosh, CTE hitting. Scottie passed up an open mid. Spurs with a chance to push the possessions to 2. And Ewing has a mismatch. Spurs are trying to find it. I'm not sure if I called Gary Payton a mismatch. Barely catches it. Spurs by 4. He said, how do I take my own bet points back? Oh gosh. Can the Mavericks get a decent possession? Doesn't even have to be good, just has to be decent. Leitner, can he score on Mills? Gets to his step back. Mills is right there. Pippen didn't want the 3. Screen coming from Potapinko. Pippen inside. That's a tough look. In and out. The Spurs are playing good defense. Honestly, right there, Pippen actually tried to get to his spot, to be fair. Yeah, they doubled Leitner off of that. San Antonio by 6. I think it might be over, y'all. Here in OT, Spurs defense has tightened. They're executing on offense. Lewis to cut into that lead, can't do it. Long story short, it's Jover. Watch them score off screen. They can score off screen. They can score, just not in front of us. They can score, just not in front of us. Oh man. Mills, screen. Stevens, free throw jumper. He missed it. He missed it right after I said nobody misses open jumpers. I don't know. The Mavericks just tied the game in transition.
I ain't never ever seen you act like this
Don't know
before.
what's going on. But we're all knotted up again. Guys are still on the floor. Leitner didn't jump. Could have blocked it. Rim protection, not his thing. Can somebody remind me what this series is at? I know Dallas got a game. Mills breaks that up. Hey, yo, Mills is punking Leitner at this point. Leitner was a star. He was. This was a big 4 once upon a time. Once upon a time, this was a big 4. Leitner drops it. Payton. Minute remains. Trying to get position. He got position finally. Mills there. Pushes him out of the paint. He is cooked. The Leitner stopper. See ya, Leitner. San Antonio with a score here can end it. Petrovic, is this the dagger? It is not. Mills simply outplaying the competition. Oh man, Leitner was due to have a good career. Pippen, oh, that's a good play. That is a good play. It's a quick one, but they're gonna have to foul. That was a quick hitter. Leitner the steal. Payton puts it up. The game is tied.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Boy, ain't no way, boy. Boy, ain't no way,
bro.
boy.
Come on now, dog.
What
no way,
just
boy.
happened?
He's a bad.
The redemption.
Let's talk about just how bad he is.
Niggas in trouble. Niggas in trouble.
What just happened in this overtime? 2K said neither team can win. Welcome to Texas. Unbelievable. 124 all. Just when you thought it was over. 15 seconds. San Antonio, no doubt, wants the last shot. No question. Exactly, Messiah. Literally, that's how it goes. Stevens, Puerto Pico is in drop. Stevens pulled up for three. In and out. Timeout, Dallas. Timeout, Dallas. They left too much time on the clock. This is fully scripted. We see you, 2K. We see you. The San Antonio Blitz. That was a good look by Stevens, except I would have probably posted up. That would have been the move, in my opinion. Is a game winner on the way. 2.1 remain. 124 all. Who gets the shot if you're Dallas? It's going to Scotty. Can he break the curse? Double OT it is, but I got to go back and get this one. I got to go back because it is about... Bro, look at this possession. What is this? What is this? Scottie Pippen. Just an incredible play here. Backdoor Petrovic screen. And Scotty catches it. And right after this, 26 seconds, they're going to have to foul here. Mills inbounds it. Don't know who he was trying. It looks like he was trying to go to Stevens. Stolen. Y'all were clowning him and Mearson. Every time y'all clown them, they get stronger. And then Payton. Post a floater. Kisses it off glass. Oh, man. I have to get these F10s now because obviously they will disappear. So we'll take that one. That's fine. And then let me get this one because that was a beautiful play. This sounds like a playoff song. Not gonna lie to you. This sounds like a song that would be in playoff promo. Very appropriate for the Battle of Texas. This playoffs are lit. But Scotty is still missing.
OT.
Scotty, I don't think Scotty's hit one clutch shot on screen ever. And the crazy part is people make those shots. Eddie Jones made that exact shot Scotty took on the other side of the court yesterday. All right. Potapinko here for the tip. Pippen driving on Petrovic, pulls up, and he makes that one. That's the one that he makes. Unbelievable.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Oh my gosh. Double OT in the Battle of Texas. Oh my gosh. A lob to Mills. That's the way they opened OT this time. Can't connect. Do I hear triple OT? We've had 2 double OT games this season, man. This is incredible. This whole season, this has been a banger. Pippen looking for it. Can Leitner finally break the Mills curse? Backs up. Mills is all over it. Gave up one game winner, and that was all she wrote. Potapinko. Now remember, that is Patrick Ewing. He's old, but it's still him. Petrovic getting a little bit older. Oh my gosh, Payton nearly tipped that one away. Ewing's in the post. Gotta remind Potapinko who he is. Can't create space. Nearly got that one stolen. The ball is hopping. Petrovic puts it up. Can't get it. Mills rebound. Passes it out wisely because that was probably going to get blocked. The Spurs are going to reset here. Oh, back door. Not going to happen. Petrovic should have shot that one. Passes up a good shot for a better one. And he missed it. San Antonio. This is what happens when 2K gets two Texas teams. Both of them lose. Might have to relocate Portland to Texas. They have that type of luck. Here's a screen. Payton, the pull-up three. Won't go. Ewing comes down with it. We're only in the second round, y'all. This is insane. Stevens trying to create space. Payton nearly came up with it. Petrovic caught it at the free throw line. That's good.
This is a certified hood classic.
The game is tied again. The Mavericks are like an inch away from a game-changing steal, and they just can't get it. Leitner spins. Mills was there with the contest. It's going back the other way. Petrovic trying to find a lane. He does with the left. All of this, and I don't know what the series is. I don't know who's leading. I don't know if it's tied. I think it's tied. I think the series is tied. Leitner finally got open. Christian Leitner finally got open. It's about time. He is doing his best. Remember, Mills was a Rookie of the Year, if you don't remember. It was very obscure, but once upon a time, he was the Rookie of the Year. Payton, cookies, takes it right from the hands of Stevens. A fast break lob, broken up. We're going the other way. The series is 1-1. Funny thing is, both of these teams could very realistically, well, San Antonio, I don't know. I would say anybody can make the finals in the West right now, and Stevens, the best generic to grace this sim thus far. Back to a 2-point lead for San Antonio. Leitner trying to get into his fade back. He does. Finally. And you can see the emotion. He did that all regular season, and Mills is taking it away. 2-minute warning. We are down to nearly a minute and a half. Stevens, pull up. In and out. We are headed the other way. Lewis slows it down wisely. Doesn't want to rush. Leitner made a run for it. It's Pippen looking for a Gary Payton screen. Not going to use it. Lewis also not going to use it. Payton gonna have to dribble his way out of this one. Steps back into a three. Where's the rebound? Leitner rebound! Barely gets it up and in. Oh my God. And I've got to get that now because I'm pretty sure the score summary breaks after another OT. So we're gonna have to get it now. And there's no camera flash. You know, it didn't matter. Christian Greitner is back. Just barely gets it up and over Ewing. Caught a body. This is how hard it's been for him to score. Dallas back up 2. Neither team keeps the lead for long. Stevens, mid-range pull-up. And they're conceding that over and over again. They would rather that than a Petrovic 3 or a Ewing post-up. But if they step up on it, that's exactly what they're going to get is Ewing buckets. Make them make the jumpers. And Leitner, they're back to running the offense through him. Gives him a half spin. Fades away. Mills is all over it. He wisely passes out. 43 seconds. Payton probably should have stepped in the line. Should have stepped in. But you can take those shots when you have a rebounder. Greitner comes up with it. Payton not going to turn over the ball. Gets it inside. And a foul. Eventually, reality hits. Mills was holding. He was taming Leitner, but mind you, I said this is pretty much a big 4. This is more or less a big 4. Gary drinks some milk. Call him Dairy Payton. Okay. You got it. 134, 132. But are they going to concede that mid-range to Stevens? They're giving it to him. He's taking it. He's making it. Shout out to Sam Bam for the 23 months. And there's Jordan month. At the 30-second mark. Yeah, MJ's been great. MJ has been phenomenal in the sim on screen. 25 seconds. There it is. Leitner looks like he stepped up a little bit. Leitner definitely stepped up, and it did not matter.
This is a certified hood classic.
It did not matter.
Come on, man. That's too easy.
Stevens took an extra dribble. Sim Stevens evens this one up. It's money. But if you're the Spurs now, the thing you worry about is Leitner is starting to figure Mills out again. Had the game winner over him. They're feeding him more and more. Stevens is special. At this point, as a generic, he is special. You can already see they're setting up the two-man game here, but this normally leads to turnovers. They're setting up the PNR. Oh, no. They go away from it. They're just going to... Okay, they're just going to go with Payton. Payton. They're going to let him cook. He spins. Got past him with the left-handed floater. Gary Payton gives Dallas the lead. Using his strength. Creates the look. I think that qualifies.
Too big, yo.
This is only the second best game of the year. That's the crazy part. What's wild is there's still 1.2 left, but the Spurs do not have... They don't have good ATOs. That's the thing about San Antonio. They do not have good ATOs at the end of games. Maybe try to get Petrovic open. Doesn't look like they can. That would win the game if it went, and it almost did. A banger of a playoff game comes to a close. Dallas escapes a double OT thriller in the Battle of Texas via Gary Payton and Christian Leitner. Didn't even need to use Scotty. And if you voted for the Mavs, you voted correctly. They now lead. That was an all-timer. Unfortunately, don't have the Gary Payton game winner. I knew better. It's fine. That was a classic. That one was a classic. You'll see that one on NBA TV, 2 p.m. Meanwhile, we still have Knicks and Bulls over here. We haven't even been able to get back. So that's over. Miami is probably going to win that. Let's go to simulate. So Heat, Hawks, and Clippers, Blazers. Okay, the Heat did get a game. And so we are back. I'll look at the queue in a second. Knicks can't keep it close. Chicago getting ever so closer. And it looks like the Clippers are going to get away with that one. Are going to let that one get away from them. They're about to get swept. Don't matter what they do in the regular season. That sounds familiar. And the Mavericks, riding the momentum of that thriller, are going to go up 3-1 on San Antonio. Heat, Hawks. Let's see if that's real. Yeah, that is real. Looks like the Clippers did not get swept. Chicago trying to go up 3-1. The Knicks trying to make a series of it. They probably will not. 3-1. And so pretty much all these are over. Let's see who gets eliminated. 3-2. All right, well, this one is a banger, but I regret to inform you, the Bulls are definitely going back to the finals. They are for sure going back to the finals. Oh, man, they will not be denied. The Hawks, 3-2. Let's see if either of these can force a Game 7. The Clippers have been eliminated. The Blazers are back again, trying to get revenge for about the 7th time from a heartbreaking exit. That's all they know is pain. The Mavericks are going to wrap this one up. It was a competitive series. They are victorious in the Battle of Texas. Mavs, Blazers, which, if I'm not mistaken, was the conference finals last year. The Knicks also could make this a Game 7. The Miami Heat are going to advance. Can the Knicks block the Bulls? They're trying to come back. They're going to force a Game 7. It is here.
We're going to Game 7, baby. Game 7. Game 7.
If the Bulls lose, it could be the official ending of a dynasty. They have come close. This dynasty has come close to ending so many times, just like this. The Knicks stay within striking distance, and that's it. The Bulls open up the lead, and that will do it. They would not fail. They have been pushed to the edge so many times.
Amazing.
This Chicago team has been pushed to the brink and just will not die. The Knicks push it one game further, and Hakeem in that game 7 had 34, 12, and 4. Bulls, Hawks, Mavs, Blazers. Yeah, we can let that one cook. I think the Bulls are gonna get that one quite easily. The Hawks are good, but they're not Bulls good. The Mavs, however, gonna get game 1. Scottie Pippen yet to make a finals. Hawks down 0-2. Blazers desperate to get back and get a rematch with Chicago. The Blazers, if this happens, the Blazers are literally just replacing the Jazz in this arc from real life. Oh man. Mavs 2-0. Oh my goodness. All right, the Hawks did get a game. And so did the Blazers. Okay. Said the Hawks get a game. The Hawks tied it. The Hawks have tied it. Brad Daugherty still has something left to say. The Mavs are eager to blow this lead. Never blow it quite all the way. Oh my gosh. Possibly they did. They did not. They are one win away from the NBA Finals. Meanwhile, Chicago has found themselves in a series with a former Eastern Conference champion, and they're about to find themselves on the wrong side of it all. The Bulls are going to have to come back again. Brad, the final hope and way of the dynasty. Meanwhile, the Mavs put this big 3 together a couple of years ago and are also at the doorstep of greatness. Let's see if they can get it done. Let's see if they can get it done. I'm going to put this one to a bet already. Song's going crazy, by the way. Let's go with that's not the Hawks. Blazers, Mavs. Scottie Pippen, his first NBA Finals is on the line. Neek in the post immediately. Neek versus Scottie is a crazy matchup. Oh my gosh. Immediately calls him a child. Hypno, you're very late. We're in the conference finals. The Bulls are on their last dance. They are extremely tired. The Hawks are right there. Brad Daugherty still fighting for a ring. Leitner post up, and there is no Terry Mills to stop him this time. Yeah, you missed a ton of good games, man. You literally just missed Spurs and Mavs. They had like one of the better games of the season. Yeah, you missed a ton. Oh my gosh, Neek behind the back, rebound, corralled by Portapinko. 105 all. This crowd is delirious. They got into a dogfight with the Spurs. Here they are with the Western Conference champions. A finals appearance is overdue in Dallas. Many feel. Scottie Pippen and Reggie Lewis came here with the hopes of making a big 3 that could challenge the Blazers. Literally left Cleveland together to do this. Gary Payton and Scottie have given many teams problems. I think Dominic Wilkins just shot his first 3 ever. Yeah, you see Leitner finally has, not enough size on him. He's cooking again. Slips the screen there. Catches it and... gotta watch Where he's stepping. Scottie Pippen's first ring is on the line. There is a distinct chance. And Chicago's going to have to come back to make that happen. Jesus, man. Clyde didn't want to shoot the three. Nobody ever does. Barkley tickles the twine. We are tied. Remember, Portland has been to the finals many a times. A 3-1 lead is not undoable for them. Payton. And the foul! Count it!
This is a certified hood classic.
I'm glad Payton has turned out to be so good on screen. He's one of those I wasn't sure how 2K was going to simulate his offensive game. I thought maybe they could do it on defense. Has Barkley ever done anything? He used to. He used to be the only one that would get the ball. Uh-oh, Brown. Okay, how about the adjustment from Brown? If you'll remember, Brown used to... He took Portland out of a series by missing threes. This time he catches it on the go and drives instead of shooting and cuts it to one. Barkley is there. He's too little, though. Oh, gosh, he is way too little. He is way too little. Leitner, first option Leitner, pushing Dallas on the brink. They need one stop, and they will likely have done it. One stop is all it takes. Neek. Very hard to get with Neek on the floor, though. Backing down. They doubled. Okay, they went with a soft double of Neek there. Puts the ball on the floor. Behind the back. Pippen not going anywhere. Lockdown defense from Pippen. That is the best I have ever seen Dominique Wilkins guarded. Brown steps into a jumper. The Mavs come up with it, and I think that is it. Pippen has done it. I think it's done. Scottie Pippen locks up Neek for the final possession. The Mavs on the cusp of their first finals appearance. We said when we started the West was wide open. This is what we meant. This is what we meant. Any of these teams could have made it. All they have to do is not sell it. And we've seen crazy things. We have seen crazy... Wilkins trying to go head on. Pippen blocking his back all over him. Still gets put in the bucket at the end of the day. Is this when Portland blows it up? It should be. It really should be, honestly. We might be looking at Neek's last game, too. I'm not sure how long he's going to play. Oh, my God. Reggie Lewis missed it, y'all. It's so quiet. He makes the second. Now, if you're Portland, this has been one of their problems. None of them are really good at shooting threes. Nah, that one wasn't recommended. I had to keep going down the queue, unfortunately. Throws it in. Drexler to Neek. Dampier. Oh, rebound Blazers. But that's going to be it. There's not enough time on the clock no matter what happens. Scottie Pippen throws him up. He came to Dallas with this goal in mind. Well, one of the goals in mind being making the NBA Finals. After all those years with the Cavs, he gets over the hump. But who awaits on the other side of this? Will it be the Dynasty? Or will it be the Hawks, who are no slouch? Either way, for now, they will celebrate a Western Conference championship. And the Field Blazers add another one to the list. 2K15 song, huh? All right. The Bulls Last Dance has come down to this. They are tired. They have been to so many NBA finals. They play late into every season. Hakeem has carried so much. The Hawks still have relatively fresh legs. Haven't been to the finals in a minute, but it appears they're gonna have to get out of the mud. ATL, Chicago. Can the Bulls survive? They have been into so many of these situations. They have been tested. Now let's see Brad Daugherty score on Hakeem on screen. I mean, they've proven they can be good on screen, but now they have to beat Chicago on screen. That's two different things. That's two different things. Starting right here, Hakeem, deep in the post. Brad Daugherty didn't bite on the fakes. A lot of guys bite on those fakes. Daugherty did not bite on those fakes. Here's Starks. Here's a screen from Daugherty. Starks gets inside. It got blocked. It got blocked. Who came up with it? It got blocked again. The Dynasty responds, as they so often do. ATL can win it on their home floor here. They do not want to have to travel to Chicago for a Game 7 after leading 3-2. Hakeem looking, backing down. Oh my goodness. Yeah! Oh my gosh. That didn't seem at all fair, I'll be honest. Backed him down from the wing and dropped it inside the bucket. Brad Daugherty trying to give it right back to him. Goes up with it. Hakeem is different, bro. Hakeem is different. The Bulls, you can tell this is an exhausted team. Took them everything to get done with the Knicks. Person wisely pulls out. Hakeem has got a mismatch. There it is. They're not helping. They're not helping. Or he played good defense.
Mama, there goes that. That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT.
Atlanta is in trouble. Going down to Daugherty again. They can't, man. Daugherty fade away. Sticks it. But can they come up with the stops necessary? Yo, what's good, Yudo? Welcome back. Oh my goodness, Person. Looks like they're setting up the post up again. Thought that might have been a steal. Reggie Miller for the dagger. He has a tendency to do that. He'll see some daylight and he'll just go for it. Especially at a time where it would likely cook the game. John Starks. It's a 1-point game. ATL is right there. They have been fighting for it for years. Unfortunately, ran up against a super team the one time they did make the NBA Finals. They've been blocked by better teams the rest of those times. And John Starks comes up with the steal. This could be it. Can the Bulls come up with a stop? They are on pack watch. They have the lead. Daugherty trying to create a bucket. Can't do it. The GOAT with a stop. They were right there. 29 seconds. Oh my goodness, they were right there. Person, dagger. I'm convinced nobody can beat them, bro. I'm convinced nobody can beat them. The Bulls live to see another day. How many times have they been on the edge? How many times have they been on the edge? 23 seconds. The Hawks' final chances might have just went kaboom. They could barely inbound it. Look at this defensive stop. This is one of the defensive stops that put them here. This is literally the last dance. A lot of almost gotchas, but nobody can fully do it. And the Mavs are watching this, praying the Hawks can pull out a miracle right now. Not that they're ducking smoke, but my brother in Christ, it's Chicago. Starks puts it in. Starks with the 3. It's a 1-point game. And we've seen steals here on this type of inbound. Hakeem barely got that one in. I believe they'll have to foul again. Dangerous inbounding on this side of the court. This could fully be a steal. Well, he passed it to Reggie. He does. The Hawks seem like the team that's down 3-2 right now. This is the this is the part. They definitely seem like the team that's down 3-2. But by all indications, they're going to have to go get this one out of Chicago. And nobody gets it out of Chicago. Both free throws are good. 11.6 remain. Atlanta could go for a quick 2 here, or they could go for that same hit they just got. Starks. They inbound. It goes to Edwards. I don't think they're going to have time for a 2. There's 9 seconds. Pulls up for 3. Sanders won't go. That will do it. We are headed back to Chicago.
We're going to Game 7, baby. Game 7. Game 7.
Nobody has quite shown the resolve that this Bulls team has. There is a lot of almost, should have beens, could have beens, would have beens. But as of now, Chicago are not has-beens. Game 7. The Mavericks have a prayer circle going right now. They have a prayer circle going that they do not have to face the Chicago Bulls. The Hawks building leads here. It looks like they're going to do it, y'all. Oh, gosh, are they? I think they will. The Hawks ending the dynasty. Blocking their 6th. That will do it. Brad Daugherty is going to get a legit chance to win a title. A quiet Chicago crowd. Stolen by Starks. That is a very representative. The Hawks, after many a years, will return back to the big stage. Chicago will end with 5. Hypno keeping his word. Gifts. Robert Horry, Daugherty, Starks, Brent Barry, by the way, also in the NBA Finals with a legitimate chance to win it. Daugherty has a chance to supplant his name in history, winning a title during the Chicago dynasty. Do they retool? Do they go for a 6 next year? They were already talking about breaking it up. And so without the win, I'm not sure they can justify keeping it. Scottie Pippen's got a chance. I can't tell who's going to win this one, though. I actually could not tell you who's going to win this one. The Last Dance is spoiled. Somebody tripped on their own feet. All right. Hawks, Mavs. Championship fatigue is real. I don't think anybody doubts that they were the better team, but they were fatigued, and the Hawks, trying to right some wrongs, obviously weren't going to beat the Blazers, but they might be only a tier below the Mavs, if that. And so they're going to go in, and boy, these games aren't close. These games are not close. 2-0. Oh boy, are they going to sweep Brad? I think they're going to sweep, y'all. Scottie Pippen just got swept. I was expecting some good games, but Brad. Giga Brad. Saw Potapinko and saw lunch. Dallas with an embarrassing performance in their first finals appearance. We'll jump. It'll be a rolling bet. This will be a rolling bet. But let's see if the Mavs can close out. 3-0 comebacks are also a thing, so. Brad doing the 0-3 Duncan, seriously. Oh my goodness, there's a miss. Yeah, this is 100% the 0-3 Duncan type title. Kind of. I don't know, good defense from the Hawks here. It's good for them to finally get one, though. They've been hanging around for a long time. They had to let the Bulls get fatigued. Oh my gosh, what is Leitner? Leitner cannot even create. Oh, there's the space. There's the space. In and out. Made him take a mighty difficult shot. Starks. Looking to beat Payton. Got stripped by Payton. Doherty fighting for it. It's going to be a jump ball. Said, and y'all can't say the Hawks beat weak teams like in the 97 sim. Did they beat weak teams and win a title in the 97 sim? Is that what happened? Yeah, no, you can't say that at all. The Hawks deserve one, honestly. The Hawks absolutely deserve one. They have been through the ringer. And they're going to do it without Dominique Wilkins. So they're going to... Dominique Wilkins ditched them, and at the end of the day, it looks like they're about to end up tied in rings. It looks like that's where this one is headed. Leitner, back down, spin, throws out of it. Is Dallas even going to get a game? Lewis flicks it. Won't go. Brad comes up with it. 57 seconds remain. And the Hawks are looking to complete, not even a Cinderella story, but complete a long road. Starks and Brad stuck with it. And Pippen looking like he is going to get swept. Payton thought about the pull-up. The defense is just too advanced. Tipped up. Who else comes up with the rebound? Get the gold ropes out. Affirmation story, more like. Pull out the gold ropes. The Hawks believed in this formula. They had good enough players. They had star level players. Nobody quite a superstar. Maybe Brad is. But they did it by committee in a league where people are teaming up. There's duos, there's trios. What year are you going to? Probably like 2030 or something like that. I think the way the progression goes, we'll probably have enough to get to about 2030. Because guys are going to get drafted, and then Luka's probably going to last until around then, so... I don't know, I think we can go for a mighty long time. Leitner gets into Potapinko, but... oh my gosh, yeah, that's it, y'all. Oh my gosh. Oh, what a way to end it.
What?
Brother, this guy stinks!
What a way to get packed up. They are done for, ladies and gents.
Round one is getting hot in there. I don't well know my slogan.
The Atlanta Hawks showing perhaps a new formula. But some would argue it took a lot. Championship fatigue. Honestly, interestingly, weak side of the bracket is Hypno gives another 5. Right on time for the I was about to say the Mavs. The Hawks championship celebration. Scottie Pippen. Leitner. Pure disappointment. They were the heavy favorites in this one. Atlanta finally completes it. Total domination. While putting an end to the Bulls. Brad Daugherty needs nothing else in his career. Had the battle for years. Did not have a superstar accomplice. And he's got to be Finals MVP. The Hawks won as a 6 seed, yeah. They did. Seeding means nothing in 2K, honestly. But they were about the... like, there was a couple of teams like them, too. The Wizards. Oh, John Starks get it. You know what? We're going to pretend Brad won that. We're going to pretend Brad won that. Definitely pretending that's Brad's. Don't care. Just to fit the story. John Starks Finals MVP. That's literally the Chauncey Billups Finals MVP, bro. That's literally the Billups Finals MVP. Oh my gosh. All right. Let's see if I can do this quick enough. Let's see if I can do this quick enough. See? Told y'all. Told y'all. I told y'all. I told y'all. They gave it to Starks, but they showed Brad. I tried to tell you. It's Brad, y'all. That's who we're acknowledging. We're acknowledging Brad here. I don't care. All right, epic playoffs. Let's get on with it. Players: Mark Aguirre, Terry Cummings out, Doc Rivers, Otis Thorpe. Oh, finally he retired. Thank you. Kevin Willis. So, oh, Sam I am is done. 5.5 points, 10 rebounds. Yeah, let me go ahead and add. Let me go ahead and switch this. This was what I was worried about with the Raptors, man. This is what I was worried about with the Raptors. Is that they have these different timelines going on. Alright. Alright, that should be good. They have these different timelines going on, and he was actually kind of important to the Raptors. So, anyways, if you're not familiar, Samboy won a championship with the Mavs. And then went next to Hakeem and won multiple. So, in the end, he ended up with 4 titles, I believe. 4-time champion. Might be underappreciated. I would keep him around for one more year, but the Raptors need to find a better answer. How many teams did he play for? That's a, you know what? Because he played a lot. Yeah, he played a lot. He played with, here we go. He got traded a lot too. So he played with Dallas and he got from Milwaukee, then to Utah, stayed with Utah, went to Chicago, left Chicago for Indiana, got traded to Toronto, but he affected every team he was on, man. Had a positive effect on every team that he was on. Sam Boobie also. So you got Sam Bowie and Sam Boobie retiring at the same time. He did not win championships, but following him out, another Bowie, Anthony Bowie. Just the year of the bees going by. Unfortunate. Joe Wolf. Yeah, it looks like that's about it in terms of what matters. All right, well. Drew Barry Carroll. No, that's a different one. Not Joe Barry Carroll. All right, cool. Staff retirements, don't care. Hall of Fame, Mark Aguirre and Terry Cummings. That's good for the Lakers that Terry Cummings finally went away. That's great for the Lakers. Jersey retirements, Mark Aguirre. I just don't acknowledge Steve. We don't acknowledge Steve around here. Historic changes. We got the Blazers changing, the Raptors changing. Interesting. I like the... Yeah, I mean, Sam did play for a lot of jerseys, though. The Magic, and implement a mid-level exception to the salary cap. Okay, we'll see how that affects this summer. So that'll get approved. Let's see what's going with the draft, the lottery. Hey now, Allen Iverson and Shaq. Possibly a top 5 pick. Did Xavier McDaniel also retire? I scrolled right past his name. He didn't do enough on screen. Rockets, Pacers, Celtics, so... Hey, Dirk sweepstakes. The Jazz get 2 top 10 picks. Alright. Sixers picking 13th. Maybe Dirk can replace Bird. Oh man. Dirk, yeah, if the Cavaliers end up with a way to get, because Dirk might also fall too. So the Cavs, if they can get inside that top 4, they can really get somebody. Oh man. Hey. The Carter kid is an intriguing prospect. Very athletic, slasher, of that Jordan mold. Sliders, modified Hall of Fame sliders. The Jazz look like they're going to pick back-to-back, so it'll be interesting to see them just trade those more than likely. So KG won't be getting any of those. I wouldn't say the next Jordan, but he's of that play style. The Warriors will be selecting 8th. Who's in Indiana? Vlade Divac, that's about it. They've been bad forever. I don't understand how either. Okay. The Sonics have moved into the top 3. Meanwhile, they have Steve Nash, T-Mac, Latrell Sprewell, and Steve Smith. Oh, boy. The Cavaliers are going to be picking out right outside of the top 5. Wow, Sonics are getting a top 3 pick. Are we going to get Nash and Dirk? Whoa. Nash, T-Mac, and Dirk is a possibility right now. I do not believe the Sonics have a big man either, so... Houston at 3. The Sonics are going to pick at 2. How about Vincent T-Mac? Hey, man, you know what? I like this. Whoever gets picked here, they get picked with fire branding, so that's cool. I'm so interested in what the Sonics do right now. So let's see who gets picked first. Because that's never a guaranteed thing. That is never a guaranteed thing. At number 1, the Hornets went with Vince Carter, which means the Sonics with the 2nd pick are going to pair Paul Pierce with Steve Nash, T-Mac, Latrell Sprewell, and Dirk still ends up in Texas. The Rockets completely rebuilding. The Pacers are going to remain unknown. Oh, man. Olo Candy going to the Nets to replace Shaq. That is tough. Meanwhile, Matt Harpring, oh, brother, to the Cavs. Oh, my goodness. Mike Bibby to Boston, not a bad pick. Who's KG going to get his help? Antoine Jameson to the Warriors. That looks familiar. Paul Pierce and T-Mac, bro. Holy. Jason Williams. That is actually a nice... If they can simulate him correctly, that is nice. Brad Miller. That's pretty on brand. Oh, man. Katina Mobley with Sharif Abdul-Rahim. So that's a nice pickup this late in the draft or this far back. Robert Track the Trailer. Wow. There's a lot to digest there. The 76ers would get the 99 first round pick. And the I don't even know what to do with this one. Who's still in this draft? Both of these are, in theory, good teams. Both of these are, in theory, good teams. I mean, the Sixers have a good roster. I'll just let it rock. Let's see. Let them... Bonzi Wells? Ha! Bonzi Wells to the Blazers. That looks familiar. Oh, man. Said Elton Brand is still in this draft. Rashard Lewis is still in this draft. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. All right, so the Raptors, who's going to be a teammate for Kobe? Pat Garrity. All right, you know what? That's not bad, because that gives him a shooter. That gives him some floor spacing. Ruben Patterson. Oh, man. Trailblazer Larry Hughes to the Nuggets. Oh, that's big. Give them a legitimate shooting guard. That is big. This late in the draft, now they got David Robinson, Grant Hill, Larry Hughes, and Chris Webber. Like, that's nice. Oh, man, we're still moving. We're still moving. We're still moving. Derek Dial. No Elton Brand or Rashard Lewis could end up in New York. Rashard Lewis could end up in New York. Or Miami. Looks like a trade is coming up. The Wizards would get Terry Porter and Jerome Kersey. The Pacers would get a pick. Yeah, sure, why not? Elton Brand is 99. Okay, Brand is 99. So just Rashard Lewis then. Because I definitely saw Rashard Lewis in this one, I feel like. Rafer Alston to New York. Hey, now, Ray for Austin, Mike actually could leave, so I'm not sure. Rashard Lewis to the Heat, Peja Stojakovic, Mitch Richmond, Rashard Lewis. That is crazy pickup. That is a crazy pickup. Okay, there's some nice additions back here. Go ahead and finish up the first round just because. Al Harrington to the NBA champions. Oh, wow. A lot of steals here. Let's go ahead and go sim to end here. So the Hornets, North Carolina hangs on to Vince Carter. The Sonics got Paul Pierce, T-Mac, Latrell Sprewell, and Steve Nash. And Steve Smith. They are loaded. T-Mac and Paul Pierce get to grow together, man. That is gonna be, this is gonna be LeBron's problems in the 2000s. This is gonna be LeBron's problem. This is gonna be the big three he has to beat. Oh man, Dirk Nowitzki has got a very tall task to rebuild. I'm not sure if I think he's too skinny, honestly. I don't know how long he's gonna last in the league. Oh man, Mike Bibby, Johnson. Okay, so Katina Mobley, was she Reef Abdul-Rahim? So they were another player away. So happened in the second round. Anything worth noting? Banger. Big banger. I'll go back and get it. I'll go back and get that one. Hey, I saw somebody put 2 minutes. Yo, I'm gonna do the playback stream on Wednesday. I have options for Monday or Wednesday. I'm gonna switch to Wednesday here. I'm gonna switch it to Wednesday, and possibly tomorrow too. So I might go tomorrow or Wednesday. A Chinese guy to the Heat. PJ Brown also to the Heat. Hey, yo, Miami's low-key putting up numbers. Any other name? Michael Jordan, I'm sure, is actually a free agent. A legal lead to the Nets. BJ Armstrong to the Mavs. I do think that Mike is a free agent and can leave again if he so chooses. Also, Magic Johnson did not retire. He might have the goal of playing until 2000. Give him 20 years, why not? Honestly, with the right team, he could have been winning. Russell Westbrook to the Mavs. Derek Harper, Jazz, resigns with Jazz. Dennis Scott resigned with the Lakers. Chris Mills. Is this like Chris Mills as in Spurs? No, that's Terry Mills. Perry, Adam Keefe, Michael Williams, Norwood Barber. Wow, he's still around? Tito Horford to the Magic. I thought he was at the Celtics. Charles Oakley on the Wolves. Doug Christie to the Raptors. Terrell Brandon on the Magic. Rashawn Leonard went to the Pacers. Left the Clippers. Anthony Parker. Ronnie Cycli to the Knicks. Oh, fascinating. That might put them over the hump if they still have the same. Y'all, Grant Hill's about to play with Tim, because I'm about to move Antoine Walker. I'm about to move Antoine Walker to the 6'9" shooting guard. I don't know. Either way, Grant Hill's gonna start here. Grant Hill's about to play the 2. Chauncey Billups already in 83 after the season. It's about to be Chauncey Billups, Grant Hill, Antoine Walker, Vin Baker, and Tim Duncan, and Daniel Marshall off the bench. Fascinating. Wow, I'm letting that happen too. I'm letting that one happen. He about to play the 2 and progress. Oh man, what year are we in? 98? Yeah. No wonder the Nuggets haven't been that great. Mutombo re-signed with the Sixers. Must be them ankle injuries. He started his career with some ankle injuries, so he actually hasn't been able to develop apparently. Oh, Grant Hill and Tim Duncan. Interesting. So it did happen. Karl Malone left. Okay, Karl Malone left in his old age to go play with Ray Allen. Alrighty. Mookie Blaylock also. So the Raptors chose. The Raptors did choose. That big conversation we were having. They let Mookie Blaylock go, so the Wolves rightfully snatched him up. Okay, they actually got a squad now. Oh, they've got a squad. Bobby Hurley also went to the Warriors. Mickey Davis, Deadlift Shrimp, Ron Harper to the Raptors. Not sure that's a great thing. Funny. Nah, that's not gonna stick. Although, you know, Mark Price, Michael Jordan, nah. I don't know about that one, Chief. But if I wanted to, hey yo, if I wanted to, but what year is it? 1999. I don't know about that one. I don't know. Vlade Divac to the Nuggets. David Robinson now going to the Magic. Sean Elliott and Kendall Gill are cool, but they ain't that cool. What if he was in Boston? Then that would make sense. If David Robinson went to Boston, now it makes sense. A re-team up? Interesting. Shout out to McClosen for the sub. Eddie Jones stays with the Raptors. Dan Marley with the Jazz. Yeah, I am scheming up a little something. I'm thinking. I'm thinking up a little something. Tim Hardaway, Sean Kemp stayed, Len Bias stayed, Magic Johnson. One more year, one last ride for Magic Johnson. So MJ and Robinson are free agents in my eyes. But, interesting. One more ride for MJ and, we'll see. I don't know. We'll see. Because Michael technically didn't even play in 99, so. It's in the 99 draft, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar Jr. Now, did that actually happen? Was that a thing? I used 2K's draft class. I'm almost certain that I used 2K's draft class. I'm like certain that I went ahead and just used 2K's. I'm gonna change it anyways, but there's no way that was. Huh. Yeah, no, I'm about to say, yeah. Well, anyways, there's some nice support pieces. There's some nice support pieces in this draft. Manu Ginobili, James Posey. Yeah, there's some Wayne Zizi. Yeah, like it's some what junior is this? George Gervin Jr. Hey, that's hilarious. All right, yeah. I mean, I wasn't gonna use theirs anyways. They think they're funny. That ain't gonna make us forget y'all ain't got nobody. Max Bosch. Well, either way, I'm going to use a different one. All right, y'all. I'm going to be out of here. I'm not going to do a playback stream today. I'm going to do mine on a Wednesday. So I might actually do one tomorrow too. But either way, that's the link if you come through those. I'll check the schedule and see if there's a game to get on there tomorrow. But if not, then definitely Wednesday. We'll see what happens with MJ and David Robinson. Because the Magic, technically, Kendall Gill and Elliott is cool. But and the East kind of needs somebody. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see what I cook up. Michael Jordan too. I got to see. All right, y'all. Take